who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 ba Ghana phone nyina kwa ba. Enne eye Benada na ye 20th February the year 2024. Ye the trade up on Yakopon so waboy ho ban de na cheyen. Ye the Ghana Montie ye the bro ba bedwendwe on my Ghana Mun Samakodo. En sama da ya pono so. Enra NDC for your moment of truth. Enra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia presenting the campaign team Medima National Council and National Council of the MPP almost wajatum. A wine obo mudini. And I no pay better than see a bedroom join home. Ever Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Me tell you me the luxurious AGYEMAN. Abwane takra na mane akese Amansan chiame kwabena mafo ono so ba be ka me ho enkrata no ye be mu adwuma ododa me ado na me producer bena frame abankro na ya osafo omo na ye in charge of the social media handles no Taranso na ada sankroma ye in charge of the electricals engineers ya achu agbona na jare na naboaje omo de chinchimi fidie ndema yen pasi aboaje na me supervisor ono na maje na dwa me tire mu yi Taranso na Dr. Faradexen executive producer Philip supported by Kennedy Asante OSEI, a general manager. Omne boy Ghana Montie de Brown Benada. Ye be gina musa 10:30. No do the bop moi. Na fini asori ni amagudi musa for na baby take over. Na wa so dia gudi musa na to also. Me ba cho woda so da ho ana se wa sorry. Wo ya ne tem na kwa adwuma na se de. Anonymous obey late to me batch anytime. I sorry tamo sorry tem. Obey late sa na you one na me kwan so de traffic. Oh sorry tem I got traffic be show. Anytime kwadano so anytime na dware mo. One man nyini kakra ne ba na say sorry unya ne nyane mo. I'm to me to my late to school. Yamagana phone in Aquaba. So YouTube channel there, Despite Media. Saranson as your Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live. Eti somehow don't be na mabro so the amount no. Enra NDC for a moment of truth around mo ye no. Say John Drummond Mahama ye incorruptible. Say aben in fact aye sika bia e fe japade ho no. NDC for ba won be hwese won be hu adwuma because ye take cry yate say $12 billion vehicle. Okay, Public Accounts Committee. Abraham Minerals Commission, I penny pan continue on no. Yet, yes, Japadi on a $12 million vehicle. Say $12 million, and I'm required the NDC force one mobile. One bay treasure sense minimum. They said Dr. Baumia Power and the campaign team members say, yeah, you be say, Edian Aka. Now, running mates in one Badabe. JD and running mates about the band, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia running mates about the band. Yeah, chain you, yeah, chain. Or running mates in your chum. And I must say, I'm fine, eh? I say, I'm fine, what do you say? I'm sweet to your baby, say, yeah. Okay, so I'll call Facebook Live and I know watching about Dr. Bamia is breaking the eight. Or said Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe should be the running mate. To Alaji, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, you're saying a bad idea. Lampre K said watching live from Ashaman official. Again, Ashaman official town, Wafatanama. NDC movement of lies. Okay, well, and today, Junior said watching live from New York City. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you, bro. Greetings to my family. All more quad as only Achoma for us. Peter Thomas, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Janso. Janso this year, so more. Nene Mount Jingua the second. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Somenia. Those Alas say good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another blessed, brand new day. Mesha Kasante said Dr. Baumia can only be a leader of MPP, but not to become a leader of Ghana. Chia, God forbid. To becoming a leader of Ghana, or the Chia also. Chia no crowns, we are only back rock on you. All right, Abdul Samad Karim. I say good morning, Mark Jerry from Ashaman. Alhamdulillah. For the day, Dr. Baumia is our next president, inshallah. And Richard Mensah said, Mark Jerry, good morning. I want you live inside Mohammed's Ayalulu. Hey, I have my Ayalulu tap and go. Tap and go card in my wallet now. Hey, Charlie. Go Mensah, don't be Piletu. I said, Dr. Baumia will come and change our destiny. Greetings to Honorable Fatima Abubakar, Information Minister. And Farim Diaby said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Amehia, Dodowa Road. Felix Abekwan Command said, Mark Jerry, my best morning show host. Great freedom fighter, Kwabena Mafo for me. From Mawudomi Estate here, that's a Kwaku Batten said, good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, you really shocked me, pa, on Friday. Please, how did you know? How did you even know I'm an immigration man? Hey, by the way, I have only one woman, oh. That's Cassandra. Any other lady is my friend. Always wishing Nana Yamankwa a blessed day and a speedy recovery. Speedy recovery to journalist Efia Usia. Okay, Lamp Breaking Rashid, official town. Okay, thank you. And last I'm going to say, Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live from Kafaba, East Gonja. Okubuate, I said, my cat was a Matiso immigration office. All right, let's go via Arini. I say, I wish Dr. Baumia will start packing from the presidency. Ernest Apetia Gakpe. I say good morning, Mark Jerry, and good morning. It's long time greetings to my Gakpe family in Accra, way Japan, North Town. Gakpe family. Okay, tell Elijah, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Now the MPP has unveiled their 2025 exiting campaign managers. Elvis Ediampa say happy birthday to my assistant, Miss Noeki Norte of Lincoln Community School. Kofi Fever. I see Mr. Jerry, I'm watching you live from Isaomanoff. Andrew Sassari said good morning from Edukromekuapem. Azati Bismarck. Azati Bismarck. Makajo so din wan twe be na zan. I say good morning, my father, Mike Jerry. Kennedy Jacob what you live from Akotoshi number 2, the Air Rush Company. Laisha Bwajesa Mike Jerry, still movement for change. Alan for president. Alan for presido. Brian Kaya need 100.9. You're quite a minute job for the town, and some could do AD him. Yedia Sedema Peace FMLI.com, citynewsroom.com, ijohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, star FMGH. Omadaro Manedia Bell for the town, and the Yedin Samado Yedi Bro needs 100.9. Yanko Enimity and Samini Munsam, Samini said ATM. December 7 election date will be changed, but not this year. Easy. Deputy EC Chairman in charge of corporate services. That's Dr. Asari Bossman has stated that his proposal to move the day for general election from December 7 to November may not take effect this year. Dr. Asari Bossman had to just say, Electoral Commission, when we share one more person, yen to Abba, November, no bossome no mono. November bosom eye adwoa dey di kan ewo November bosom e mo no o se e bia emaso aden wan ka se emaso kra o se e bia emaso 18 no so de eda hono no. Election 2024 EC backtracks on decision to eliminate indelible ink. The Electoral Commission has backtracked on its decision to eliminate the use of indelible ink in the upcoming 2024 general elections, responding to strong criticism from stakeholders, including the opposition National Democratic Congress. Electoral Commission force indelible ink na omu free about our process in mono. Wama twa sense answer. Wama so wama twa sense. Eti dia woman say afi we about to ono indelible ink ebeba. Yedi answer be je ink ni mo. Inking out to about Adam Sashimoa. Now young sound tuntum no. I want to see the establishment. Okay. Is Makayate 150 million Ghana cedis for patching potholes, one of many projects to come, Roads Ministry. The Ministry of Roads and Highways has disclosed that 150 million allotted toward engaging and paying road contractors to patch potholes across the country is just one of many projects aimed at improving the country's road network. Unse Obekaya, Eba Beto just say a Roads Ministry, 150 million Ghana cedis. Wama chadi atuo, akwaye mwe tutu ntokuro. Basa, mo kwa area wa mo ncheke oye pa. Sarah so na ye just we create frozen. I didn't just na me ref. Na dan kwaku fa no ni krom junction ho no. Apeja. Apeja. Okay. Apeja junction ho no so mo check wo pa. Ekwan na tutu ntokro ni de. Masa. It is 150 million we are eney Rose Ministry no mu twa ede to wo no. Ene no mo chire mu se we ye projects akodo bebre ya eba ebe free the Rose Ministry ho aba 150 million na wo mo de be paache kwan ne de eye kuma bi dodo na nam kwemu ba. Yo, okay, that's it. Tap and Go Transport Initiative will eliminate corruption, Baumia. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has stated that corruption within states, intercity, and intracity transport companies will soon be eradicated with the implementation of the Tap and Go Transport Initiative. What's the Tap and Go? And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for launch. They say, oh, yes, oh, tap, oh, yeah, let's just ubuku sit. Tap and Go. Now, no, they are two just as idea we baby get as a share. What yeah, shank on a bedie. I said, yeah, a free a year, Kurunumu APA Bonte intercity. Any the year Juma war year Kurunumu intracity. And no, I see a baby corruption get as a sha adokro. A yes, I say, you know. Tap and Go up your baby. A be year free ho. What do you change now? The befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. PNC National Women's Organizer Hidayah Ibrahim, is it Hidayah or Hadia? Ibrahim resigns. The National Women's Organizer of the People's National Convention, Hidayah S. Ibrahim, has resigned. Her resignation takes effect from Tuesday, February 20th, 2024, and she also ceases to be a registered card-bearing member of the party. Member of PNC Wamo National Women's Organizer, your friend Hidayah Ibrahim. Ordinary Jumato, or say, a National Women's Organizer, no DBM, PNC mo. And no kwa. And ya no kwa. Wasign Eddie, a year PNC. And Karate Kutan a chess or your PNC in order to form. As you say on your PNC in EBM. Eti mami wa resign from the PNC. On your PNC in EBM. On your Women's Organizer BM. Hidayah Ibrahim. The resignation of Munsem. And no. Na Saufa Winswa. Persons behind $12 million Japan deal won't go unpunished in next NDC government. Sami Jemfi. The National Democratic Congress has vowed to prosecute government officials and persons involved in the controversial $12 million expenditure on suspended Go Royalties monetization transaction. Ebusame pacho de ababeto ne say eye wo be kai a Japan deal. A Japan deal won sensem eye gold ya. Ye say ye ko ye ne no ma bi ye de kwa kwa fa baby na anka etimi aye bibia maye no. Transaction no kasa tentene eba ho. Because na amanfo ni bi entiase ene no ene nam so ma president no e de tabo no to so. Say Japan deal no ye ntwentwen so ansa. Yate say you spending $12 million bi o ma de na ye nya ye no. $12 million bi esu. Eno na NDC for say so omo ba ba mu a. Nipa bia womonsa ehye eye $12 million na se no. Saafo ni nyina wo metwe wo maso. NDC nsema wo mode atudwane. Entine no so emunsem eno no. Yedi aseda be ma peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, check out ghana.com, star fmgh. Madam Roma be fonten town man so nsema wo do no. Enna yedi abra wo need 100.9. What do I do in China be for 050372 1744 050372 1744 yedi kase boni to also.
Adeshima Yamamunina Peace 104.3 FM Suni Abono Isia Ebra so sell Memunia Mahudu Bison Semso and the Paway Madaruma Yedi Besomo and Semia Moti if you become Quanta a yes to soon money or 190 pomiensa. Adesha was anti-membety and Kawa Krovias and Tokotokohe Nasa Susu Dum Kumase Dr. Sekwame Despite Uskanian Seni a hello 101.5 KJT CNN.
gamanche ame baby butu e won krane ne potem so enti afidi offense okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 e wa beka nkwanta munhye ne sonse fela FM tamale rock FM ta di dynamite takwa bosuma FM wachim sodu na chimansa wachim da eagle e wo Cape Coast Coastal FM so crew aye fene se mankasim asta tachiman rich FM so asinfo munsom e wo enzima FM enzima bione ne potem so ayenkwanta Jewel FM dua yankwanta ene sabibom se pan Star FM atebu Dachi FM e wo enswom ne adesu kwantempo no so kwan atom eye kuku FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com How Digital Radio London nanka yo hima krum wawu enjakwaya ohin krum ensema no pede brem na twotwowuru ne bi ne
Ghana Police Service e de krata bia babonte e de afa DCOP Ora Gabriel Prince wabu asam no ehu
opani okasama NDC amanyuko lawyer Sami Jemfi se ejapa ho nsensem no sika mpanifo adie no ye ma he no
Deputy General Secretary the Public Sector Workers Union Ora John Sampa se wo mani age se yato eban adwumayefo nyina ketuo mo hanche modu no miensa 23%.
Amanyuko MPP ena mo Frank Atuni a wo premampani ayenhyehyɛ de nipa obebo ni chidomo ni campaign mu din abetudwa
Nigeria memu so ababa bededi so manfo ate wo ho gumontin so ewo Ibadan ena oyo na wo masem ene se asetem aye den dodo nti wankasa wo tiri ho aye yiwa yibone
ya no utipu po obidi oti akam Nigeria na manfo ate guguru no ensam ede benyumaku we ne taye chi
eye Suzy Herbal Center wo disibi men capsules e dro na badwa so aye mema dro eti bema bi e de katika shop be mama na sa wo dwunso a na wo bema ni mu eye wo ya no edro ebeboa wo eye sibi men capsules sibi women capsules ne de eye ma ye fichi kom no esiesie enti bibia da baby da na sibi soap no wo de aye pedicure enti da bia wo na ase na aye akono enti ye kamfo e de ama wo ene ya Levels Herbal Limited e de Levels Natural Capsules abedwa so Levels Natural Capsules no e ma bema premature ejaculation anase sisi yare bema wo ne obehye ma sisi ya no wadruntem wo ba watenka nyina akọ Levels Natural Capsules e be mo magina baby esese mugina enti ma nsanka wo de medimafo herba be pie won kran Dr. Tam da so e de asemde abradihye nyina wo so ye expert e ba mubuo yare e na kotodwe e na mane mema mo pa wo JA Binding Company Limited Binding Stain Remover and a new Binding 20 disinfectant aba ma honidie akoye WC ene ya honidie ho hwehye nyina nso e di mo wonu nso a special ice natural mineral water abodu nso baby adu sika beto e best point savings and loans
adesha moti enka wa no penu nsiaka sebom yeme na ho fidua achenkwana na minum bremu odehye kronkron wodi ankan kwam yeboa ena afi
akosia ago abowaje
kasebo ni chiremunie Lawyer Sami Jemfi kasama for the National Democratic Congress NDC amanyuko no na watam kwadu bi mu duru ade ayeye nyina mampani na na adodanko akufuado na sem nyina ne say sabin preduasa na nado ejapa royalty deals a wo ma Ghana tamsika enyukuma $12 million ekwedi akira bepemene ankwankosi aga no obisa ya mampani se ayimbia obuo ne nidie kwaso se ono ankasa dwuma ne wabie ene wo disika we kwehiem a wonya so bia emfirima enko obeye Sami Jemfi okasama NDC amanyuko eka ne pense no krenie na nado danko akufuado ne mpanifo atu ajapade ho anamo ama ne yemagene prawo adentia osise ajapade o mampani ne mpanifo so mo hwe kwan bia so senka yebetimi aleste e London Stock Exchange sanso na consultancy fee enipom no mudi ho nkomo na o mo pe office obrechimam ne yebetimi anya office bi na ajapade no nsem kan nyina kopio no saa nyomo mo ye ndo keka sika ne boma ekodu $12 million Sami Jemfi say eya Public Accounts Committee etnas of Parliament ene ma asasem be de dwa every Auditor General Report 2022 oso can pay at the China Nando Danko Kufado, Bunny de Quanse. Said your mafia Sebu Quanso, Amagana, Irisika Chutri Dino. I am Shashe, Nabibia dia dancer Sananado, on your batampa, awa abadaye, Sanko your batampa, Abadaya, one transit Amagana, Sikachutri diwi, Yankre, and some will be deja, Omra one Ghana for an essential for share. Now end this Amanuko Media to say, moment of truth. Walker and some actually central for Yentie lawyer Sami Jemfi.
Bonne ben ya dia Kufuado ne bawonia. Bonne ben ya dia yo. Se Ghana Kufuado ono na Japadia. Ghana ya bawomi anka se Japadia. Nka wo be for 153 million cedis. We dia say no kwa yebisa wa wo so dia hind eye. Wo dia tua consultancy fees. For ade a why ya ɛso ama mfa so ama Ghana phobia saa corruption scandal we bin si Ghana bakosemu da na minimum ɔman a ɛwɔ wiase a obi betumi ayɛ saa deɛ we afa ne ho adi na na deɛ ɛka ne sɛ deɛ ɔmayɛ no ɔmama Ghana hwe sika titiri die ɛyɛ krono kɛseɛ we ɛkyɛn am robbery krono kɛseɛ ɛna ɔmo de abɔ ɔman no na sika no ɔmafa no ɛyɛ nipa nkwa no ɔmafa sika a yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ ɔman no yɛ wuyi a wokyɛn am robber
ene amuti ye lawyer Sami Gemfi ene waka say sika e betimi da ye Ghana ye no so ofa that's war kronfo nti wo chan amroba eboboba na enu aji no started to dwa biem say enipa no ho ehi Ghana ha pa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne ho ehi tan ne say brasa me adentina waka say papa pani ti say Bawumia ho ehi no so odi no ho nya yin say Bawumia na ma ose antonyo mfre no nanso krono na bonofo se ma akoso e Jubilee House nyina Bawumia na edin atua no owia no abepepa na no abonten se de oni mu ho hwe kura wo hye ne bo se bone a ono ani nanado danko Akufo-Addo adi Ghana nti ono lawyer Sami Gemfi se ka Bawumia kura mfata se obepre se wo pemampani adi wo Ghana
mo amu nim se wo pana de Jack Toronto nua ketewa no enya de ono de obetumi aka bibi se because ono kata hye ne proye no ne nan sim ne nsa sim na no sim na fu sim e na ne to so ye den esim Alhaji Bawumia asem ne yeken ono na omampanyi Akufo-Addo no akata hye ne proye duane na ye de ma no ma ne kwocheche ma ministers no eti ono on to me nka so be fight corruption because oye very corrupt mo angaza mu ni PDS eti kromwa na Bawumia kofa Africa damfo bi mo dey fake documents ebeji ECG boss JJ light bills nkwa 1.5 billion cedis besinne the light bills na duane emeka aka na forsa
anyway nyina openi okasa de ma NDC amanyuko lawyer Sami Gemfi enu a moment of truth de hyehyɛ so bo nsentwofo amane no yenya ni de sum ye tiefo
ye tonso Ghana Police Service de krata bia babonte abeyen chichiremu de afa DCOP Gabriel Prince Wabu na sem bi okokan ye wo joy names no mu chem se juada na san komochichi no ekoso na wopani kesi a wo Ghana Police Service mu na sem odi tu dwane se wo hye omayi bambo ho nsem na adwuma mo ba be ye no afi de wo ma ye omadwen se military no anasa asrafo domo no ye mfa wo mo enka ho wo mo de Ghana Fire Service ni immigration fo no obobo obi so a eno na police Ghana Police Service de krata babonte DCOP Owura Gabriel Prince Wabu asem na okan na ye no na dwene ene Ghana Police Service for adwene enye omugina ye no wo mo de omo ne Ghana Armed Forces asrafo dom no wo mo de omo ye adwuma da biara da it is asem okokan say police for yi wo mo afrim wo mo yi asrafo afrim no eye na adwene na wo kira enye police for egina ye a wo mo sie no na wo mo si sudua say National Election Security Task Force architecture no a wo mo na eba abato ho hyehyɛ ya wo mo hwese bambo ho ebegina no Ghana Police Service ene obia eye adwuma a Ghana Armed Forces nso eka ho bie se de be ya asumdue bambo emra ne pepeye ebetimi akoso abato na hyase abato ne koso ne yewi abato ne nyina no before during and after elections no ne nyina account 2024 elections no de enye bibi so nkokora sa na be ya pepepe said the Ghana Police Service for a no sa no mbe no monka so mo nko abetimi aye eti omo de krate babonti aba be chirchire mu se e wo mo security agencies ahodo omo ye omo nua ma no no wo mo ne omo a ne ko bibia yie ekọ nakra na said be ya omayi dodo amamuo a ye de ye adwuma no ebegina na so enti sa no omo be ne pepepe ebra ye ba ye boabo ye ho na ye to aba mfimpi no ene aduonu nan Assistant Commissioner of Police Director Public Affairs Grace Ansa Akrofi ono ene de nsa e share krate ya se police for abechirichire mu se DCOP Owura Gabriel Prince Wabu e na dwenkyire enye Ghana Police Service ni nyina e na esise gina ye no
na enra emra NDC amanyuko lawyer Sami Gemfi egu so a wona nsentwofo di nkomo na wo cheche die ntie ni kwase Bawumia akora no wo preso be mampani no na MPP fonso ani abre for mu campaign team ene ga nse na mu move for mu campaign team monte de Sami Gemfi kana so hwan Sami Gemfi so ndi onim de woka mampene da mama onko to lupre mu akra twede ho asem mesete committee integro no de ye share campaign na se a ene beti de women's ye yate maka kakra yenti munche de moye nomsi de moye ni omati abedwaku a baba behwe campaign so na emperifo twotwo mutia bobe ene behwe MPP campaign so emu penifoni campaign advisory committee chese omu na be penifon behwe se afutuo bi adandane bi a on ba me nipa ebe adwuma ewo MPP campaign 2024 e de prince omampani abedi akire eye Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obetuma be mampani otite ne oda campaign advisory committee no mampani dada Kofidi Ewu, His Excellency the former president John Agyekum Kufuor be ma 10 gram wan hofidua onu achi no nana adodan kwa Kufuado ono so ye oman PSA mprempren ono eno ye mampani akabusumi du answer wadi awie odi no to nchen ya National Council of Elders members wo mu nyina omoka eye campaign advisory committee no ho Right Honorable Frederick Wasmewu Blay why former deputy speaker of parliament pen asa ye kane utitrani ma MPP amanyoko no maami Elizabeth Ohene ononso ka eye abidwoko no ho Reverend Joyce Ayi odimu akotene maami ane ono ye chief of staff Republic of Ghana Honorable Akosua Frima Osei Opare ononso dimu akotene campaign eye operations omo be operations se we mfa we ntomfa we nkoto nche we so ni ade eye Justin Kodua Frempon director the Albany Chudom Henry Nana Boache ononso ye deputy na say a lawyer for mienu na ewo campaign chairman and strategist or the onuna campaign base na betri so no atoto nyoman se da bi amanyoko CPP for na maha gum enso de nambe kumti ye femfimfin ho ye nwiri nyomangu dan kwaku botwe waye so afọ hwe nkwasi nkwasa mamu so pen waye so afọ hwe de obonsam so pen esa ye mrahye bedwani ono ye campaign chairman Owura Frederick Oware kane no ye former vice chairman edima MPP amnyuku no ono ni deputy nana akomia ene krobeba ha ono so ayobi a STC ono oda no emibia besin kono yo so afọ emibia besin konso ye mrahye bedwani campaign management omo mbe manage campaign nankasa na ononyamfo Frederick Opare ansa emibia besin kono ye mrahye bedwani oye campaign manager wona campaign no obe manage na Dr. Antoinette Tubudako Deputy Research and Administration Honorable Osebonsu Amwa OB Amwa na manfo 10 minute pa Deputy Parliamentary Manager campaign one utiano na Dr. Ibrahim Ayas Deputy Presidential Campaign onso ono ukura na Electoral Affairs omno mbehwe se abato no yayi achimabo abo omunya 3 okọ enyinase a omunya 5 wa coordinating nyina sera bia obi mfase bo kwa so bi nguram enko ibi mfrim eno no Peter McMahon papai wa base AGYEMAN mu rough ena senior campaign ace empanufo twotwo ro so muti abobe amobai ombe wew ombe yaw campaign no awo no engineer Kwabena AJ Japan emi bia besin kono kasama for mo mampeni dada AJ Kufuor Emmanuel president no ena osabe general secretary Edima Manyoko MPP Owura Dwonbuadu ono so mi bia besin kono na oye churchofo pani Edima MPP aba mutu yama ororo ne mpaba park so omutu tiano Owura Kofi Jamesi ono so di makotene Dr. Susanna Alo ono so di makotene Owura Salifu Said Owura Samuel Awuku Samia Wuku amanfo bon mane boys abre mprempre ko prem na hye bedwani akonwa o former national youth organizer former national organizer mprempre de oloto NLE en wodano ononyamfo Anthony Abayifa Kabu emiba besinko no esofo bi de chewe akwantempo yi ena na osanso emra hye bedwani Dr. Nyame Bafi ono so di ni ababepiem ewa ha ena ononyamfo ni Ejesowa ono so eka senior campaign ace no ho campaign coordinators ononyamfo Joseph Kujo coordinator ono so eka ho ena honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin ono so coordinator for coastal zone ena Owura Joseph Kujo no so coordinator for the identifiable groups honorable Dr. Nana Ayu Efriye coordinator middle belt zone ena honorable Dominic Nitiwo coordinator northern zone and also in the spokesperson for the presidential candidate openi obekasa ediama Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no ani chocho mucho Dr. Gideon Boako campaign communication directorate omo campaign no ombekasa ho pa ene kokuredi omo anfo obi anhyemi said Dennis Edward Miracles Abuaje director of communication ono ekwankyerefo a the ubon semfa Mahmoud Bawumia campaign edena betri so Yao Adumaku Befi or any deputy Bakade owura eye akoso we de menim ne dey I say akabele o say dey
Audio bonus said you beat me.
okay any said you beat no e bia o man spelling ye dey and Maxwell Crobia Kwabena Asante or so coordinator social media to no ni Peter Squam and a Belgian dia boom research directorate and also say no Dr. Isaac Owusu Mensah finance and fundraising omnomba kubo data so mo finance no Dr. Alolo Mutaka nsuminimu no wo hwe and a legal directorate say ba say bia aduma kuba afia ko kan bibi ana say miracle ko kan bibi na dia abama ne ba o maka no de mako gina nchen baby na a lawyer for na ba legal directorate no Frank Davis wa ben pa wono e chairman and Gary Nimakumafo papa we so o abotire de kasa wo ono so kan bi diplomatic liaison omne amanfo chese amononefo ne ade Ambassador Edward Boateng inti edin bebrebe a mebo nyina no Justin Kodua Frempong General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party Odinsa Asase Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena monyukuna Jomatum so mo ena campaign mo be no ombabo chidom
say 2024 no de odi yasimu de ye hwe omunyina political parties no said obia ye ne de nti ye monitor wo mo a na ye bo ye tief nti
say kradon ko ne gum na ye twam so mo campaign team
sim no nti no okay
and a park was in party no
nti ye twen obia de
from say match no be on presidential candidate
ye di obia echi odi ye di obia echi
akabusu medu na fe na be yi na wo yi na ye den
aye ndi obia echi
mate
yo na ye koye ni ma deputy general secretary de ma public sector workers union Ora John Sampa abo amane se omani age e wo mse de omo pe na omo anya na pepepe na nso we de ye keto abi ensa ya to omo katuam eyo hanchemu aduonu miensa 23% na no mo se hyase January 1 na se January kura atwam no wage wakatua ye de 23% de ebeka ho na mo chem se finance ministry aso ye hesika sam so no mo de koma controller general se ye nhwe na public sector workers abaye adwumayefo no ye mfa hanchemu aduonu miensa 23% enko makatua ho ebra one na ya wokase atwetwe nkomo no nsia kase ebo no Ora John Sampa ebo amane se wo mo no mo pede wo soro kra chensa na nso no we ye wanya bi kura nka abede eti omo ne aban ekasa na aban agi atum se wo mo hanche mo aduonu miensa 23% na every June ho kono ye 2% account ade ne de wohwemu a akatua ntumu no eye 25% eno mu benya afiye mu eti agreement no nhyehyeye no sei ene koye.
Now we wanted even more, but your friend is a negotiation there as a work in Juma Udiga, Udia Adiano, into the Yakoya and Bedia Ecosia, into the Bedia Ecosia, government is nearly 2 what is also 2 na the big by I think somewhere December and early part of December na into a way and now you say January ama abayan why implemented na Namia city see a share why implementing was up into we are with it. But a shall say if we January 2024 na say it do after June about the 25%.
But the study to abanye adwumayefo nim se wo sere wo ada esese wo yi nkranhye kase mo wo se abanya to yakatuem yenso ye bayire ye ho aye adwuma na de fa ne increase in productivity niema na wo ye no eboa ma abanye musika no esuma wo de suma ban no na wo nso so wo pagem evi se mo mpanifo adwene mo ho pa na bre mu odin abanye adwumayefo anya akatua hanche mo aduonu miensa 23% kra enu ju nkwa na ye 25% na ye de aka mo ho.
If you know, you do was your man, a Jumano, your me, a battle, now your German said you was set you know, you know, what is now, the salary, yeah, the pay almost a catch almost almost, and I hear what I want, and yes, I know yellow. It should be a mental in the Abani say, ABR, Oko baby, Oko government, Juma baby, that's a Jumano and Kuya. We have structures. There was all day, and Jumana, Ibumo, no, Embra, Mpempo anymore. Let me be about Ama, National, almost a few months a
Ora John Sampa, our year Deputy General Secretary, the Public Sector Workers Union, or no, and then I question come and run on Siakasibo Henry, Aquasim in Canetin Team Edema, Casibo would free peace 104.3 FM so, Yahumisoba.
So I come out with a show. And I bought peri the Bronican hard ben one. At the end, as a sow ye. That's how yams were to
Packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chakwa and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Who say who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt. You want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more Hubato. Nemum Edina no now home to war. Who doctor?
The Abuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papa bia, a biwo home, Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. We are opening a good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hukokumimli, CCTV, a Buama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a home, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby we are CBA. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and they have no accessories. No. For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Bakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any at Chadia. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herba, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebe Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabate P, Fre, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254, Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We Odi Edu Nigeria na Nigeria force a setremo yedin. Enti womo asore ejina womo na so a womo ye yekire wo Ibadan na Oyo State. Womo say rising cost of living. Say Nigeria wo sorry a womo sika ketu ebiso na nyina asa. Etu womo bu ofu papa ama wachire mu say the inflation no esi aye kese pa no empendodo anema busi koso say wo sorry ya na giram sa anti fiada no African Development Bank ebo Nigeria for kokose womonya hweyi se de fa ngo busi kosro ena nuane boa ye din ye se wudu Nigeria pa fa ngo se bia wo perpetual na se diesel gu ka mu a ana se wo pese wo to aduane a ene wo koto mo ade enche na prices na double eti ede wo hawo ne abenidie eba na omuchem se omuse bo kokobi ti se amai bi ti se Kenya, Ethiopia ne Angola nso de enye kra nti se Ghana de ya fa ye ho adi efi se wutimi koto emo ade enche na 50% increase ewo Nigeria we bi koso Kenya bi koso Ethiopia ene bi nso koso Angola eno na African Development Bank nso ebo Nigeria for koko se de fa ngo buosi edwane wo krom ho no se de nuane buosi dwane wo krom ho no se mpanifo anhwa anye ho bibia wan ha na de wo hawo ene abenedie aba yemfa ball bonto aso ene madie firi odinsem English Premiership league results no ne fixtures ahodo na ye de ebremu enra Everton and Crystal Palace at the bosso. Na Jordan Ayew was shego at the Crystal Palace. Na aya kono ankasa. Na enran so Inaki William also shego. Na wan chro Atletico Bilbao de ama. Oh, esen kade ba because no na sa match no. Na me monitor na me hwe ba na me monitor wo bedroom. Me te say Inaki William sa shego. Na me mana so dedem. Ke. Oh, na no me kan say di enti no mudru amonone a omutime yere wo mo ho ba omudru Black Stars mu anase yebubu wo mo nan bibi wo baabi enti Jordan Ayew esema Crystal Palace na ene Manchester City and Brentford ene bebo ene UEFA Champions League fixtures no so no ene Inter Milan wo mo ne Atletico Madrid e de bebo so den na PSV ene afeso Dortmund omo nso aba wo chena eye FC Porto a emre bi we say Mourinho do womo koje Champions League na ebi currency that wo Portugal ho. Wo mo ne Arsenal de bosso na Napoli ene Barcelona enso abo nti we de mi fie ho be de Arsenal for ho Barcelona for ho eti echina de FC Porto ne Arsenal Napoli ene Barcelona nti ye de European Champions League no e don so ye de ho ensem nyina ebeba na mesu mi interest wo Inter Milan ne Atletico Madrid wo mo e match na Atletico Madrid wo mani eden eti ye behwe na bibia akoso eti Blasters players no mo koye no wo performance no kudus mu nyina koye aye splendid enti ye mu se ho se di enti no mo bedru Ghana na se oye ye de ade akekere wo mo nan we any ball obo ho nsem ene de esiodi fa ye wie na afei ye nko edwaso
kasi bonasi aha
ene fa ye DJ
Suzy Eba woman no mudi CB men capsules and then women capsules omudi aba na nukre ni from na pedro ni bito why 0247 111 671 0246 578750 Levels Herba Limited omnomode Levels Natural Capsules ediaba edro die nukre ni unu numbia eboa ma wuntire ni unumpem eye adwuma yi pa opebi atwa Ubefre 0599 056 033 0599 670 402 and 0208 622 918 Midima for Heba yes nkunudi oho twen Midima for ubedi amao eni wadi bia ba pokwa se mayira no krenie enipa ko di adanse so munum pem je kekra nom no mokro no number ni 0244 774 282 0500 727215 JA Binding Company Limited NFN buying 20 disinfectant say water closet so wash room mie nyina asen na ehoyin carbon no John Bani so wabade no waba obetu ase hon ame ehwam abeje watra so Freje Bani na pen nyoma bi to 0243 104 883 0541 808096 ye kan P say J Bani ono anu wote so ina moti yanka ka se bodum yeme ana wo fedua ode hye achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yebo a ena afei
akosia ago abowaje
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
kra
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
He is not good for you. Mami, I get me photo. We need more about. Jane, okay, Kano. Debiano, Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, Eya Baba, one more for nearly the four. Ya war upon the bra, ewo crocasio. Now, so, Aquaco, yes, say, what papa could there fiasse, it was a bear crassy. Ever share with Juma, said Yabeya, Eber Cosso. Now, for my our dear Jumanano. When in a niche, yes, say, no, so, as you may be to me, Apostle, and now what the way he ever saw Quinity. Maria Teresa, make us some Pesadian or Cranny Frida. Maria Teresa, a UTV, weekend telenovela, yes, Sandia back. Yeah, you know, if you had a minute that was Siadan, you ran on what Chibia, and were UTV so. Sini, Maria Teresa, Yada didn't show me, Nanam Fuani be a cobra. I wish you have funny be a cobra. A binoya caca shall we?
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Now Mansanya son at the Roko Fiaman woman so edgy tonton sunshine. I would need 100.9 FM.
The Ghanaian public was taken aback by these disclosures, which add to the never-ending list of corruption scandals that have plagued the nation under the watch of President Akufo-Addo and his corrupt protege, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. For us in the National Democratic Congress, this disclosure does not come as a surprise. We are on record to have stated times without number that the Japan Royalties deal was yet another phony scheme cooked by the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia government for the sole purpose of appropriating the mineral royalties of the country for themselves in perpetuity. Ghanaians would recall that during the intense public debate on the infamous Ejapa deal, the NDC took a principled position to stand with the people of Ghana. We kicked against the whole Ejapa arrangement on grounds that the country's mineral royalties had been grossly undervalued under the opaque deal, and that same was going to deny future governments and generations mineral revenues for development. Consequently, the NDC Minority Caucus in Parliament staged a walkout when the Japa deal was presented to Parliament for approval. Sadly, but unsurprisingly, the corrupt ruling New Patriotic Party used their numbers in Parliament to approve the sleazy Ejapa deal in spite of the huge public outcry over the lack of value for money surrounding the deal. The flag bearer of the NDC and Inshallah, the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, vowed at the time to cancel the fraudulent Ejapa royalties deal if he won the 2020 general elections, a position that has not changed. Several civil society organizations, including Imani, ISODEC, PIAC, the Ghana Integrity Initiative, IDEC, ISEPA, ASEP, among others, kicked against this ripoff called Ejapa, based on sound arguments and alternative proposals, all of which were ignored by the corrupt and nepotistic Akufo-Addo Bawumia government, who were hell-bent on stealing our mineral royalties. Subsequently, the Office of the Special Prosecutor established in its corruption risk assessment reports that the Ejapa deal was fraught with procurement rigging, statutory breaches, potential money laundering, and inimical to the national interest. Eventually, the chilling details of these reports, coupled with sustained pressure from the National Democratic Congress and civil society, compelled the president to shamefully beat a retreat and refer the deal, which he had already given executive approval for, back to Parliament for reconsideration, pending the 2020 general elections. My brothers and sisters, throughout our struggle against this Ejapa heist, we never knew and never imagined that the ruling MPP had spent a staggering $12 million equivalent to 153 million Ghana cedis on this deal. With each passing day, and as the clock ticks to the 7th December 2024 elections, for Ghanaians to kick this irredeemably corrupt government out of office, the countless skeletons in their closet of corruption keep unfolding before our very eyes. These are indeed sad times for the people of Ghana. We in the NDC are completely appalled by the decision of this corrupt government to spend this colossal amount of money on the Ejapa scam, which never saw the light of day. It is unconscionable and, in fact, the height of cruelty that the government of President Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia engage in this naked thievery and brazen abuse of the public purse at a time, ladies and gentlemen, that our country was battling the dreaded COVID-19 pandemic, and Ghanaians were already reeling under excruciating hardships. Friends from the media, not even COVID could stop our friends in the MPP from stealing from the people of this country and the suffering masses under the guise of this stinking Ejapa deal. As you may recall, the OSP established beyond every reasonable doubt that the Ejapa deal violated the Public Procurement Law, the Public Financial Management Act, and the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, and therefore, the entire transaction was now void and of no effect. The most startling revelation of the OSP in its corruption risk assessment report on the Ejapa scam was the fact that some illegal payments were made to certain entities under the deal. These entities included Databank, a company which was founded and is still owned by Ken Oforiatta, cousin of President Akufo-Addo, the immediate past finance minister, who has been promoted to the position of senior presidential advisor on the economy and special envoy on international investments and the capital markets. The OSP also found similar illegal payments were made to African Legal Associates, a law firm belonging to Gabi Ochredakun, cousin of President Akufo-Addo, who today says he has resigned from Ghana's politics. Ladies and gentlemen, all these payments were found by the OSP to be unlawful hence null and void. Yet till date, these payments, which did not benefit the country in any way or provide any value to the country, have not been retrieved by the state. These are indeed sad times for the people of Ghana. My brothers and sisters, we all know what good this gargantuan amount of money we are talking about, which is equivalent, like I said, to 153 million cedis and 1.5 trillion old Ghana cedis, could have achieved in Ghana's bankrupt economy if it had been put to judicious use. This money could have sufficed to pay the cost of several months of treatment for all kidney patients in Ghana, 19 of whom died painfully following the shameful closure of the Kolebu renal unit over government's 4 million Ghana cedis indebtedness. We could not get 4 million Ghana cedis to clear the debt at the renal unit at Kolebu, for which reason that whole unit was shut down for months, leading to the avoidable deaths of 19 kidney patients. Why? Because we didn't have 4 million Ghana cedis. Yet we have wasted 153 million cedis on a deal that never materialized, a deal that was aborted owing to our vigilance. Ladies and gentlemen, again, the colossal amount of money we are talking about could have been used to provide childhood vaccines to protect innocent babies from dying from childhood diseases due to the shortage of essential vaccines. You were all in this country not too long ago, where we recorded shortages of childhood vaccines, and children died in this country because government said they didn't have money. They had to take our neighbors, Nigeria, to loan us vaccines before we could save and protect our own children. Yet, this government can waste and misappropriate 153 million Ghana cedis of taxpayers' money. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the amount of money we are talking about, if you don't know, could have procured textbooks for basic school children who have gone 5 years without curricular-based textbooks after the introduction of a new curriculum. Again, this $12 million we are talking about, this money that we have lost to sheer greed, selfishness, and corruption, could have paid allowances of national service personnel in Ghana who have not been paid for 4 months and counting as we speak today. Additionally, this huge amount of money we are talking about could have been used to create thousands of jobs for NAPCO beneficiaries who have been sent home after they were promised permanent employment. This amount of money, again, could have been used to provide potable drinking water or to construct several CHIP compounds or schools for children who are sitting under trees, CHIP compounds for people who cannot access healthcare in many deprived communities in Ghana, potable water for many Ghanaians who drink cyanide polluted water, water that animals drink from. We could have used this amount of money for these meaningful investments for the benefit of the country. Sadly, but very characteristic of the corrupt and nepotistic Akufo-Addo-Bawumia government, they have distributed all this money among themselves under the guise of expenditure on an aborted, stillborn Ejapa scam. We are...
Executive Committee held an emergency meeting, which was also followed by an emergency meeting by the National Council of our party. Key issues that were discussed had to do with submission of proposed campaign coordinating committee from the flag bearer and leader of our party, His Excellency, the Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. There were also discussions on parliamentary primaries and matters arising out of the parliamentary primaries. Without wasting my time, I'll zoom in to the campaign committee list that was submitted by the flag bearer of our party and subsequently approved by the National Council of our party. For the 2024 MPP campaign, both presidential and parliamentary, the chairman for the campaign is the flag bearer himself, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. The vice chairman for the campaign or the coordinating committee will be the vice presidential candidate, which we are yet to select. So the flag bearer is the chairman for the campaign, the chairman for the campaign, the whole campaign. So every committee will report to the flag bearer. Then we will have the national chairman, the former president J. Kufuor, President Nana Akufo-Addo, chairman and members of the National Council of Elders, former national chairman Mr. Freddie Blay, Madame Elizabeth Ohene, Reverend Joyce Ayi, and Madame Akusia Frima Osei Pare as campaign or as members of the campaign advisory committee. The general secretary of the party will be in charge of the campaign operations. And the wings of the party, the volunteer groups, the identifiable groups, the persons with disability desk will all be under operations to be headed by the general secretary and deputized by the national organizer, Henry Nana Boakye. The campaign strategist and campaign chairman, there's a difference between the flag bearer position. Flag bearer is the overall chairman for the campaign coordinating committee. But the campaign chairman and strategist will be Honorable Dambuchi, former General Secretary and MP for Okre. The campaign, we have two campaign vice chairpersons, Mr. Fred Owari and Nana Akomia, as the two campaign vice chairpersons. We have Honorable Frederick Opariansa as the campaign manager for the 2024 elections, and he will have 3 deputies. For deputy campaign manager in charge of research and administration is Dr. Antoinette Thibault Dakon. Deputy campaign manager for parliamentary campaign will be Honorable O.B. Amwa, MP for Kriapem South. Then deputy campaign manager in charge of presidential campaign will be Dr. Ibrahim Anyas. For Electoral Affairs Committee, it will be headed by Chairman Peter McMenu.
Yama Quabe de Bagana Montier so we need 100.9. And some good ways to see Enra. Medican boy, NDC Movement of Truth. One more press conference, I can someone. Koso wa ben mu omususu se ntwa yie. Abobia mawate. Ye to so no so ye the national campaign team at Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Frankatuni and the New Patriotic Party MPP. Okoda na de chire the National Council. National Council François Diatou. Eno na General Secretary Justin Kodua Frempong. Dogusu anobo boso no. Yeah, the lesson betu him. Interviews are good over why you be doing come on. It's somehow the NDC for the two at the far bay home. National campaign team members are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Adomedi. A Juma Ben on Babe Diaboa. The bidding will come on and pay. A man Sancha make Quabina for what's I say. Your Bob Remini I share a year and some Akodua a war a barefoot and 10 times homano. Abramache?
Aboko there.
Yamadumo, now so.
Yeah. Now to me that year.
And then they mean to me that year because Talewada no a family dodo. Because for so many years I've never experienced any kind of voice throat. Sir, when you can say,
I said,
Krubel as a Krubia about minimum.
I now we are minimum. I first now come at home at Bruno.
I got one man big grandma, my
cousin.
Is there some very ginger more?
My cousin, I dear be why I assume your friend ya macre. Say, Kikawa. Well, so yeah.
Okay.
Sana, the Aname can you answer, but I'm in the
no, no matter crop. We can do na just say.
Oh, what done?
That's right.
What that woman,
yeah.
Almost the IB 2 men, say,
almost
quiet birth certificate here. Birth certificate.
Birth certificate.
Certain. Sadia na ye tro so a ye de hye wonsem no ebi nni ho
birth certain ankasa ye be put two details
yes na ye de ama wo a utume de koye passport no omo kire se assorte fiti bam se fiti last year edi be si enne nti o kwa akopɛ birth certificate ya unya nti yabesre Minister of Foreign Affairs as well ana enka wo mudumedie ho da magene ya me say woje ya na ode kwaye passport nti ebia na se wo mase sanse wo mase nso a mesre mo mfa nteme minim
website birth and death registry by yan check agent na
okay but womu tira say assault ebi ni ho nti womu pay birth certificate no womu abob na abo di besi nne womu nya birth certificate ni bi nti womu srempenin for say womu nta womu ni ense womu kakra na ayere pa ena say womu so ebia nkyeremu bi wo hono a yenimu a omo mebo ya mane na yanka asam nso anto omo so wadawroma omo kire se birth certificate no ebi nni ho nti womu
eche se krata na ye de wudin ni ade no begu so no leaflet no
good
asa
krata ni bi ni ho omo te so omo short krata sa krata no assorted ebi ni ho nti fiti last year up till now omunya birth certificate ni bi empo na wade a wo pesa wo de ye no wetumi e de aye nti madawroma memfa ne sɛ no yɛ biometric birth certificate wa biometric biometric omo kyerɛ sɛ assault nti mon sɛ
ya be finding out ya ho ade
wahu fise hɔ no ɛkwan no omo yɛ no memfa ne sɛ omo kɔfa nneɛma fi Accra na omo duru fise na omo pɛsɛ enka omo cross fold bridge no kɔ the other side sɛ kwan no deɛ wontumi ntwam because of adeɛ no a omo die tuta kwan no mu no na omo wɔ nkɔfo omo de truck ɛde kye nneɛma no fa fold bridge no so kɔ the other side ɛde ma wo mu na baabi a yɛyɛ a nka moto tumi fa no contractor no minim ni reason and woman nso sɛ omu nim ni reason but wa blocking baabi no a truck ni moto etumi fa no ɛna aka steps no nko a na step no nso ontumi mfa truck no mfa so nti omu srɛ contractor no sɛ na dawroma enka omie baabi a truck ni tumi fa no na omu di omu nneɛma du hɔ no mu a omu tumi ate ɛde afa overpass no soro ɛde akɔ the other side ɛde ama wɔn nti wei ne omu ade srɛde ɛne da omu de tu ni tɛfam anim sɛ aya yɛma yɛtiefoɔ
nti baabi a tracks no wo sɛ ɛno na yɛn
fise baabi a wotra first store so a fise bus stop no sɛ wɔn akɔdi gya efiri kurom no sɛ wuduru hɔ a wontumi nsoa nneɛma ne ntwa kwan no
sɛ ban sɛ ade wo de cross
yes te sɛ wokɔfa overpass no soro na no nso baabi a truck ya nneɛma no dɔɔso a wɔn de gu so pia de fa hɔ no mu kɔ the other side no ya block hɔ ɛna aka deɛ nipa petumi fa so no nti wɔn srɛ DPRTU foɔ no wɔn nkura bata na ɛwɔ station hɔ no ɛna wɔn de ade srɛdeɛ no ma contractor ne sɛ ɔnhyɛ na ɔnhu wɔn mmɔbɔ kakra.
Okay. All right, how you need 100.90 kwamna bet and debt no more under local government ministry no. Local government and decentralization ministry.
Okay, local government.
Yeah.
And decentralization. And omada Roma. You say certificate no. Krata no ankasa mode mani pano. Utume de ko passport office. E de ko ye ne passport no. Sa krata no ashort nti mu hu omo mobo kakra na mu fa bimra ashort wo mu se fiti last year to
and short
yeah.
All right. Okay, need 100.9 yen ko ye nem na yen hwe esama hodo edi ahim peacefmline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyline.com starfmga checkoutghana.com omadaro manabe fonteta homa so ye de esama hodo ye de bro. December 7 elections day to be changed, but not this year. EC. The Electoral Commission has stated that its proposal to move the date for general election from December 7th to November may not take effect this year.
Abusianfo de etwago wo internet so na Mark Jerry was AGYEMAN. Oyi ne se apaso ade edemamo baako yi. Na baabi a waduru sisi ano eye de edikan ya eye Electoral Commission eno wedi nkan de asemi ede abetuja na the Electoral Commission etre ne se eye tiefo animsem dada ntinyo ahye kakra ba ho se eda ye beto aba ye December 7th no omu chenyi ede aba November November omu enokura no omu nse da anya specific date no pote na no ena yankwamra no Electoral Commission Deputy EC Chairman in charge of corporate affairs your friend no Dr. Eric Asare Bosman edi abetu dwa se womu asesa womu adwene yebetu aba no wo December 7th no a said ensese tie na mom efiri sa abatu oweyi edi behye abatu fufuro biewu a ebeba yenim no ebia na womu de sa ensese no beye adwuma. But this time around there December 7th and yebetu aba not November to said ye na omo propose no.
Okay. Enti na the ababeto no or you see the word make right ebia.
Empenimfo bebre di oma no tumu bi. Se omo ma no entina bebi a ejina no and omo ayen sa ne kwan so ano.
Right, election 2024 EC backtracks on decision to eliminate indelible ink. The Electoral Commission has backtracked on its decision to eliminate the use of indelible ink in the upcoming 2024 general elections, responding to strong criticisms from stakeholders, including the opposition National Democratic Congress.
Abusiafo Electoral Commission and watre say watwe asan. Ensusuye bia wode ba ye say enka indelible ink no omu be ye free abatu onum no watwe asan nti ye be koso a na ye yusu na bra wode asem yi batu dwa no womu sority a Electoral Commission pa National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko said ye watre wa hanom no eno no but mrasebejafo kra de womu anotum both majority minority ye nyina ye de anotum enti womu atwe asan indelible ink no ye be koso na ye use na ni nyina nsam Dr. Eric Asare Bosman ya oye deputy EC chairman in charge of corporate services ena wode nsam nyina etu jawa bra wone nsam trefo ekasa enti ya hakura watre se concerns ya omanfo eurezi ye parliamentarians eurezi ye political parties eurezi ye civil society members eurezi ye no na omuni anu ye bia esese omude indelible ink no eye adwuma nti indelible ink no sisi eyi ye de beto aba no.
Okay, eti eno nso the ababeto edwa eno no 150 million Ghana cedis for patching potholes, one of many projects to come. Roads Ministry. The Ministry of Roads and Highways has disclosed that the 150 million Ghana cedis allotted toward engaging and paying road contractors to patch potholes across the country is just one of many projects aimed at improving the country's road network.
For Minister of Roads and Highways, Anna Omokase, na ni Okase, head of public relations, Nasir Ahmed Yati, and what I say, 150 million Ghana cedis ya de ko party roads no. Where the edikan kura, na de nama kwan so a eba no, so chen kuru enti we the young we 150 million we are just that taste of the ibex
bibi koma ebe
sa no walk on but media sa de we ya wo mu koye sentia ene damajere wo ye ya me ye na manimu nya fe no wahu ayete se eya me imagine eya me se avenue bi yamfa se sikan channel mfa ho na womun create bibi enlutu bibi because sadie ubesi ebu ade no ho akonta no kra ya me nwonwan portuo so dodo sa na mo party na wo party portuo ba ko a eyesen na sa portuo no a wo party ye no na eye from here to here sabia yesi ye 1 kilometer from Abekan Johnson to Tesano police station bus stop wa. Ube to me hold to Nipano accountable. Ewa de kronwa okwa akoye no ho. But 150 million Ghana cedis. Wow. I had to say ye would about to afim. Enti young creative avenues. When him say Minister of Roads and Highways. Oyeminia. But this idea we ya omo ye no. Eya me margin tina me say margin na ye me sa. One margin na ye me say it's something like young creative be fenu to be.
It's who person can na omo ye ne den.
Idea no a omo ye no. And wa kuntabuo no.
How accountable since when you
so how are you going to account?
It will be captured in the budget. What's the 2024 budget, Raga?
Mabel, how are we going to account for the potholes parts? Your party who are Abekan dancing and no boy say. Majority,
the cost of patching. And also cost need to mean because pothole ni biso.
Tina make us say, I am imagining na yame say, as a way of let's create something to loot something.
Okay, it's not be bisa say, one more year and say anaka ope.
Oh, sir, and I make us say, Ebia ye, a quine free, Abekan dancing, and the Akosi Tasano police station. Na a re-sapiting. Or re-asphalting or re-concreting road. So all the potholes along the highway will be patched. But we know was it on my money na?
Because it has been captured in the budget. Who's a Rose Ministry? When we see at the moment, Jessica when you can home. It's your budget in the mood. Yes, sir. Sorry, and Wakako is coming out.
And I met Sabio and if for a caution, no. Obia who said ye or see who no fire. But media Sadia way, aye, avenue swa and call for the Lutunibia. Yes, avenue swam the Lutunibia. Obey the Busadi way who are conta. Oh, ne near be. And then the policy be and kuntabu na yen trickers ne wagadri be one said oh yeah would about to have him yam pebi being fan to baby yam pebi being fan your baby.
Eti aden na won ka se yen hwese potholes because potholes are ya kwan so de yenim. Eti yen hwese on be patch.
Potholes ma jeri wonim ne dodo.
Ne besi na potholes de be ko no dodo.
That is it. Into winning potholes do winning. And now your party
potholes is here. Can you complain and buy this car by your car? Now on your day, still I don't make your argument.
I don't know 150 my daddy wouldn't see Canada door. 150 million Ghana cedis.
I had and
woman they call party potholes.
It's all person says Canada also.
Intina me kase aya obia wa na gentle.
Okay.
Me dey me say aya avenue so a wo mu di be diska.
Oh, okay.
Aya avenue wo mu di be diska. Oba da busa adi we hu akonta. Ukogbo akira akohwe we he. Baby a wo so party we kɔ na ho tutu e.
Where tutu say?
Baby a wo se wa party. Sa wo be kɔ na baby o party na ho asa tutu e. Oh,
all right.
Me ba de bi wo ho no mo a nya kukuduro ka na wo ho atɔ.
To mo di be diska.
Oh, wo mu di be diska.
Okay. Sa na ye wadwen.
Wo mu di be diska ma jere.
Na me ka say sa na ye wadwen. And yes it is the fact. But sa na ye wadwen.
Well. Me nim di obi adwene ye no.
All right. Yen to aso. Tap and Go Transport Initiative will eliminate corruption, Baumia. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has stated that corruption within state intercity and intracity transport companies will soon be eradicated with the implementation of the Tap and Go Transport Initiative.
Yo. Abusafuanra na Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia epa ho ntoma na wose saadie wei ya wopa ho ntoma no intercity and intracity transport companies no enchakura sa tap and go implementation ya encha na se aba majaria aba asase
enra no launching
so soon into me fan say enche omo de beye adwuma okay enti companies ya enche omo de beye adwuma eya tap and go transport initiative no ebetumi aboa na kata asese ne proye etu ase kata asese ne proye yetu ase ebia wo baby kura all lunch no intracity and intercity send STC wa
intercity and intracity aye ahyen na enam ye mpatam na ne ahyen na etukwan
na mecha send ye be STC send na ya aban dia
STC aban dia metro mass aban dia
good nti ehwo no na onu susu se ebetumi etu kata asese ne proye ase wo ho saa bia no meboa say o generalizing say it will eliminate corruption ewo ehwo majari wetima say ewo STC ho na metro mass ho na nye wo man yi mu kata asese ne proye ne de mesra no say aya onta na nasem no nko baabi a oka ho asem no na kata asese ne proye ne de omote so wanya ade a omo ayi omo adwene mposi omo eliminate nti se STC ho no baabi a omo ye saade no enna ebia kata asese ne proye ekoso ho nti omo de saade wei eba na betu kata asese ene proye ase wo ho a that is it because corruption perception index ye baaye no one to so what say wonya wadwene say wo te corruption no so bebi ejina na ejina nti ehwo ena ebia ebetumi etu kata asese ne proye ase a enye aban yi mu a anase o mamu kata asese ne proye de entumi ntu ase
na kwabna benim se story no what ase yi a
nti na metre say me se wo direct ade no say it will eliminate corruption ewo
sa sector no
good metro mass na intercity ehwo I think ayalolo nso be kan bi a
ayalolo so
aban dia good
unse ehwo na aya na wa sika no ebi fa asebu akwan anything na oka
ayalolo na ya Mohammed aban dia ayalolo well ehwo na say
ayalolo aban dia wo mu involve ya meti en say GPR to you for no more shares wo
nti se ehwo na corruption no betumi ebia menim de wo hunu ye but ye say ni freni beto boa bo wa bia na ne nasi bi so ebia na kata asese ne proye ekoso wo saa bia no a omo pese omo eliminate wo ho enti no ebia omo de saa apuyaba se ebeboa
na wo kasa kata asese ne proye no secretary asese ne proye na nya ba bi fa ko eye me akodo a kata asese ne proye ne koso ya kan bom ya kan ni nyina bom ya kan bom a ya de rate o man no say kata asese ne proye corruption perception
is rate baby a aya asem wo no wahu ene da say na metie offer awia no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia yesi ninua enampa contractors ni bi yɛdi nkɔmmɔ a wɔn nyinaa ka sɛ contract no wɔgye de ma ne nua no ɛma wɔn se contract a ɛyɛ aban dea no 87% ɛkɔ ne nua ne nkyɛn.
Ne nua bɛn.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne nua no.
Ne nua bɛn.
Na me fa ne din no mra. Meba mpacha hold on keto ebi.
Enti
me din ne din ne ba. Enti ya ne da ofa kora no. Tamu a wo mu ka ho asɛm wɔ ha no. Ɛna ofa mpo ka sɛ ne nua no ɔyɛ contractor akyɛ ɛnyɛ ndeba. Ɔyɛ contractor no akyɛ ɔyɛ contract dadaada na me na deɛ mepɛ sɛ mehu ne sɛ yɛde soboɔ abɔ ɛno ane sɛ wodeɛ bɛyi ho ano na yɛhu ne sɛ o deɛ asomasi ɔbɛnten ɔken ɛnyɛ saa na ɛteɛ aha ne nua no yɛse Resources Access Limited owned by Abraham Bawumia, VIP brother. Na we know Auditor General Report, Ora Johnson Ekuya Mwesiedu. 2020, Auditor enti na yinukura waha. Transmitted letter AG 01/109/VOL2/189 dated 12 June 2023.
Anya de Ibrahim Mahama na nya bia na.
And media mini problem. See ya de Ibrahim Mahama.
Be say anya bia na ekoso ya.
And na me kire say ya de bia ye Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ni nua. Say contract ye wo man yi mu 87% Cocoa Rose. Ya de ni nyina ma ono nko a 87% into no ofase o oye contractor ache oye contractor ache nti nanka I want to hear say o asam no enya saa nete na mom enkyeremu nie nanka vice president ne brother no edi abase o eye so and so.
They say what they are working at man as the fact
on the general report.
And I can say 87%.
Yes, or the general report
of road contract.
Good. Enti na me Cocoa Rose. Enti me pese ebia o kyerem. Enti na ma ya se bia na de ye kan no nye no kore. On say auditor general the report ba. Na enum wo de bi fa Zoom Lion. And Zoom Lion ba be kire mu. Say the auditor general de ba ye no. Ono nso ne nkire mu nie. Enti ebia na wa pre wo ho. No akoka bibi na nya saa na asem ne te. Enti me chen se bia say auditor general report wo de abeni a ebia na owo nkire mu. Wahu enti onfa ni nkyeremu no emra na ebia wo bibia na waka nti for now de meja until say bia ono so the explanation because auditor general the report ba esese umma nipa no so akwanya samose saa na natural justice ete obi ka asem to so a
anything na wo call public accounts committee.
That is it. Mo amose natural nyankopon tamu a mukodi aduaba no saa na lawyers ne ka wa mua wo mu aten but obisa wo mu nso ano asem wa atmase enti ebia na wono nso wo nkyiremu bi na odi aba abetu dwanti ye betan ba kata asese ne proye say saa niema wei digitalization eliminate
Okay. Yen to us na yen fa we so ay. Protect our media support programs upon Chroma 2, Ministry of Information staff. The former Minister for Information, Kojo Pankroma, has urged the staff of Ministry to continue to safeguard and enhance the media support initiatives initiated during his tenure as minister.
For former Minister for Information, Kojo Pankroma, and now all catcher ministry near Jumaya for say, baby, I will pre-codu ye, titru per balance and tref for ye, dear. Woman, 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 twice as half a fair. Wa bra na ministry no mu ja no kwan se wo baaye no wa ya de be ma be ye bi wa me ni nyina sisi a wo kɔ Western House na wa kɔ akoto aso ho.
Na uko PNC so a PNC National Women's Organizer Hadiya Ibrahim resigned. The National Women's Organizer of the People's National Convention Hadiya Ibrahim has resigned. Her resignation takes effect from Tuesday, February 20, 2024.
National Women Organizer, every PNC Amanyokum, Hadiya Ibrahim, Ena wa resign ye, or see a tumano on ye bio, on ye tumanu bio. Ena ne card ye kuranon so I am member non so, and also wajai, on ye PNC ni bio.
Okay. Persons behind $12 million Japan deal won't go unpunished in next NDC government. The National Democratic Congress has vowed to prosecute government officials and persons involved in the controversial 12 million expenditure on suspended gold royalties monetization transaction arrangement, popularly referred to as the Japan deal.
Abusiafo Abrantie lawyer Sami Jemfi oye National Communication Officer Mandis Amanyoko na okase watrese ejapadi no amaso but sika ya spendi ye kwa eye $12 million wa bra ye suspendi ye no na ubisa na womo toto papa so na watrese sankofo enam womo so asika wei ekokwa no umbetia kapa.
All right.
Na majari one say we ya Sami Jemfi eka no. Sami Jemfi eka but onka man hu. Eye wamaya sam na oka no. Eye Auditor General report we beto oja. Say
and the copy more public accounts committee.
Yes. Public account committee.
Your public accounts committee, yes. But where there not any Auditor General report anymore. Nemum a CEO of the Minerals Commission. One more toto na no. And so on the betchire mu say sikabi aya $12 million. One must spend with Japan deal no. It's it has not been captured in the report. But CEO no. And now,
yeah, almost say a Minerals Income Investment Fund Act. And Majali, $12 million. A quack. Into me fan say, oh, a NDC for Nanya will mass 70. Oh, the young tonight, baby. Son necessary, yeno. $12 million. A quack. Oh, a NDC for na. Mwenya umasem nti munya omu yenja omu na enkokwa because those involved MPP aban na eye anase na breso na asem ni siye nti anya se $12 million enipa ni adwuma ye wo national service for mpo allowance ene ohawa eguye so $12 million a kokwa. Oh, where they say any idea, and yahe, when a moment church ready. Majani, and fire home. I am this if wasem.
Okay. Brian, how you need 100.9. Yedi aseda ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, star FMGH. Yeda omase. Abe fonten tan homano. In some who do a course or honor, any idea bro would need 100 points. Baba Yabani and caught the Oban Cratch anymore.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, yeah, politicians, yeah, they are no yet. Honestly, and Tokwa is you or Ghana, you know, a man signing in a new Bian edible. Any among you, or here, any politicians. Assemble Kwabaka or Tekremasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one 1 year chinji ya kunta go. Ye are ya frustra ko numti nam ni ewe. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on okware. There are people here and Osapuma or Eva and MBB. Ninu Kuma AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka Baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. If you hear that come, no, I'm better come. Me Martina, me Gina, me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you ono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa party me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Jama kwa be the bandit 100 points tonight to be the friend Ghana Montie to us na afei the Oban Krata mun sam na ni mo kwamna so na yen hwe krata na ni mo
abusiafo the Oban Krata daily graphic na da manim yi wo de aba no wo kire se ayi wo mu ba bebu akonta e de ahwe mantemu a wodi kan ya ba no ahunidi a afie twem sam kai se voter region the D first first pounds nanka yi na third first yo sunyane minim senti a voter region fo abetwa sunyane fo no first na sunyane eye neat pa kronum wanse kama but see a voter region na aba abetwa wonum enti wo mu alanche campaign yes aba abehwe mantemu a odi first ne yankra na berry we de munya start yen so nkran yare Greater Accra and Greater Kumasi so be last but why woman a very pa but voter region there and sir woman be send the first na the Obokrate yanim ha and what say finance minister was sign a pushy wonum say target ya woman dia si woman so no Ghana Revenue Authority 43 monyere mo ho na munuru ho Kasa preko wa de Ghana kwachire pa a stock exchange di orezi wo ho aya 600 million Ghana cedis ya wate wo man wanim se afei NDC ena ka kire o manfo se wo muntu aba no bum emfama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne sebi yo wari kwato echi no wakaso obere kura ya nyina tinnie obeya president no na dance die ati babia MPP amanyoko e de campaign team empanimfo a ebedi anim edin aba betuja campaign advisory committee no former president John Ejekum Kufuor His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na members ya National Council hu nyina wɔn nyinaa yɛ advisory committee afei immediate past national chairman of the party Freddie Bray, former Minister of State, Tertiary Education Board Chairman, Social Security and National Insurance Trust, Elizabeth Wahine, Reverend Joyce Ayi, and Chief of Staff, Akosia Fremos Opare. Oma and Dr. Kwame Adokufuanka. Papa, oyadio, otufu pa. Na campaign operations nso, omu dema omu enie. Campaign operations no General Secretary and wire director nkasa na party no omu national organizer Henry Nanabuache ono eta nechi send deputy afi immediate past minister local government decentralization and rural development Dan Kwakuboche on wire campaign chairman and strategist former first vice chairman Emma Party no Fred Oware Managing Director Intercity STC, former Minister of Information, Nana Komia, Kaza Mumanu Post Papa, Namya STC one. Na a former member of Parliament to whom Fred Opariansa Ononso Kaho, campaign manager, Deputy General Secretary of the party, Executive Director. Was a think tank Dankwa Institute, Dr. Antoinette Tibudako, Deputy Manager in charge of research and administration. Emrasiba Jenia Witinama Kuyapimsa to Obi Amua, Deputy Campaign Manager in charge of parliamentary campaign. Executive Director Nation Builders Corps NAPCO, Dr. Ibrahim Ayas, Deputy in charge of presidential campaign. Election Affairs Committee in so Peter McMahon na odie nimu efe omo a ebeboaboa campaign coordinating committee no national officers regional chairpersons omo nyina aka ho afi party no so ayi Kwabena J Japan John Buedu Kofi Jamase Dr. Susana Alo Salifu Said na Samia Wuku Anthony Kabo Dr. Nyame Befi ni Ejesowa se omunye 8 enfama flag bearer no coordinators any womu a omubeye spokesperson Ediama afi Minister of Public Enterprise Joseph Kudu oye coordinator Emma sa group Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Mavis Awakumsin ononso eka ho Emrasebe Jeni Owa Sokore Dr. Nana Yuefriye coordinator Medre Beret Minister of Defense Dominic Nitiwu coordinator Northern Zone spokesperson for presidential flag bearer Dr. Gideon Buako woman so a ebeboa ne bie campaign communication directorate Dennis Edward Miracles Abuaje ya ononso ya ade or kasa or speak to the issues. Afe yao aduma kubefi. Hey, wasa akofa naba. Muwie pe. Na mwasumuno. Wa manu post. Wa manu post wa drus webia. Wafajie yao aduma kubefi ena Akbal Komeni. Maswell Krobia Kwabena Sante. Maswell Krobia Kwabena Sante. Coordinator in charge of social media. Onoye waya. Research Directorate in so Dr. Isaac Mensa. Finance and Fundraising Directorate in so Dr. Alolo Muntaka. Legal Directorate in so Frank Davis. Ya dia wabeboano Gary Nimako Mafu. Ena ambassador ya wa China Edward Boateng also take charge diplomatic liaison. General Secretary sign to us bio say ente omuba no great ebi nso later na de beto to aso bebe nyina nso obema yetiefo aswate na majari minimane da nanka omo parliament nso omo ye changes ho na eyere kakra minim sa honso do asofo to fam otibia
ayere sesei
changes no na bi so omo mpene
osa
yeah majority for no MPs ni bi say sa changes no a omo pese omo ye ne de omo mfo aso there be
yeah to say for no man can say by majority leader
yes they say akwaya to say obi a wa nko bio ena obi nso a okoto aba olusu ye no sa nipa kro ne yeja wonum kwan but ebi wo ho nso a experience a wo mu kura no enya experience ke 20 wo mu wo ya abanche entumi anane bode wo mu so mu mpene so enti o mbesa atoa so ne ya hwede
obi a wa nko bie ma ye yi ne ne de o man panyin na jase
but
wama ekolusu ye
but it shouldn't be
man panyin jase
obi wo honom a na experience a wo parliament ejuma ye no are different from minister ejuma ye no parliament ejuma ye anya ejuma da fom o dako se unya daje ene onabo se temenza bonsu tinase na wo tira wo parliament ejuma wa ube hu say yes ejuma na fom enti nyu obi a na ubeka say o meje parliament ejuma no onye o meje parliament ejuma no onye dabi enti omu atu agene ya bat entumi antentam na Ghanaian Times yanim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nipa opam na tade wonimpam o efata no se ena eye tete se Professor John Evans Atamas de eni bi no ano wota ase no eno na se no a woda he eno wo se ne space no a wodidi Vice President no eye tap and go digital platform wapa hontoma ye said ye eba abaye abatoa ye sank yesesa no ye nyansesa no ye beto aba no December 7th endalebo ink no so ye de be ye adwuma Dr. Bosman Asare ena eka sei Japan Royalties Sami Jamfini ye de ne mfoni abetoa on wenya na asem $12 million mua ena akwa asekwa ye nyamfaso bia wo so $12 million minim se national cathedral mpo ye bepa ho ntoma maachi o si ase ba maachi ne ya lanche 71,000 informal sector workers ana ye nwurori won ewo tie one pension scheme mu ehwo asem ewa ha Accra House of Folk team no ye akwamkwa na atuntwa ho Accra House of Folk panie 64 battalions arose be quiet and don't be silly, we are the famous House of Folk, we never say die. Omutese team ne here reforms team ne here reforms pa as I say almost sa team no crack na Accra House of Folk panie Debbie team no yare esaso omusana omusane yade na a tele-guide Democrat anenim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia we dey usane dress na bem se wo program san se wa dress pa en wo send space no na ne campaign ni nyina no ono no ye chairman campaign yenkwamro wotena konwam ena afei mampani na nado ena papa kofuo omu na ebeye ne futufuo futufuo nde ebinim ya ade pa ebi tufu na Electoral Commission de November abatuo no enya amaso mahama 24-hour economy na awoka no Samuel Abujina poso slogan keke mampani na nado dankwa akufu ado wa abrochire meeting kase bi ekoso ene one Director General IOM Ari Pop one ni gina hanum say ene wo ka se global pie no aya wo mu nchane ye nyina ye nya bi Christian Soti SML boss odaha ɛna omasiw Fourth Estate Manasi Azure ɛyɛ 10 million Ghana cedis a womacha ɛde ato ne tiri so. Afei Mediamba ɛyɛ champions ɛyi a wɔn no Africa deɛ no CAF Champions League no Ghana team baako pa aka wɔm ɛyɛ Mediamba na Mediamba wɔn ayɛ adeɛ papa ɛna nidasoɔ kura ni wɔ sɛ Mediamba betumi aduru baabi a wɔn aduru na wɔn ne Alali ɛbɛbɔ ɛwɔ Baba Yara Sports Stadium minim sɛ kwasi ade yɛ ɛbɛyɛ o na na afan ne atoma me na me nhyɛ sɛ yɛ kwasi ada anka mɛkɔ akɔhyɛ bi esan sɛ yɛ mo wɔ mo support soronko na wɔn tumi ti anim enti takiti a wɔn gye no wɔn atete so kura ɛda fam sɛ tim fano fam wɔn pɛ sɛ obia to be ba park wɔ na wɔbɛhyɛ bɔɔl ne bi na yɛde support soronko yɛn nkɔnkɔtaa wɔn akyi Sunday wɔn Friday efiade ya wɔn yo abusuafoɔ ɛyɛ efiada yɛ ɛwɔ yɛ nim yɛ yi wabra abɔ enyimire na ɔnan Friday 4 p.m. Baba Yara Sports Stadium ɛhɔ na Mediamba ɛne Alalifoɔ ɛkɔ akɔhyia na saa Alalifoɔ mu nim wɔn agye o meka tete paa na kɔtɔkɔ ne wɔn bɔ Accra Suffolk ne wɔn bɔ ɛna edu Mediamba foɔ so Kumasi wɔn start si aka wɔn ni nkuguo wɔ hɔ da enti efiada yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa yɛ support ɛnkɔtaa Mediamba tie na wɔn ni nkunim afei Real Madrid foɔ sisi adeɛ abrewa yi puma kwan mu nti Kylian Mbappe ne nan baako esi Real Madrid a okosi akan ɛde ama wɔn ɛnɛ Champions League no nso ebi ɛbɛtɔ gya Daily Post de bɔkrataa n'anim ha what the Pro Forum USA mfoni abɛtoa na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne speech a wɔn nyinaa wɔn te so atonsuom afei yɛsɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛsere ne tete sɛ some time ago asɛm a no wɔn ka ɛde to Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama so wɔtam contract wɔyɛ so sɔɔse no edua no a wɔn si yɛsɛ nkɔsɛ Mordecai wɔ soɔ no ɛnoa na Haman akɔ akɔsɛ ne ho yi ejapadi $12 million ɛna akɔ akɔdi mu kwa ɛso amanfa so obiara afei de bɔkrataa nim ha Sami Jamfi ɛna ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ nipa a mobɛtumi agye no wadi ato abama no na wasesa Ghana sɛbrɛ de akɔ nkunimdiem ɛyɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na abrantie ɔyɛ Malifoɔ captain ɛyɛ Hamari Traore yabane no adai a ensɛm bi a ɔkɔkeka kyerɛ referee no wankasa ye koraa enti yabane no afei Cote d'Ivoire fo coach no a wɔde wɔn di nkunim no ɛnra wɔn ayɛ no coach prɛko pɛ ya ɔba bɛyɛ coach ɛde ama wɔn na the Obokrata Chronicle nim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia okura card no a wapagya no wɔse ɛyɛ tap and go na saa tap and go we ɛyɛ papa kyerɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ te kaba especially matefoɔ no wobɛwie no sɛ wo search nansɛ ndi wɔn hyɛ socks o no asɛ daa hyɛ singlet no wahyɛ boot aka ho
just said all this kind of shape. My echo man so you need Dennis Miracle Abuaje or a presidential staffer. Also on the crown your bonny ding. Yeah. On in the position there then.
Omo kasama. Also no kasa or kasa to the issue.
Okay. All right. Ma yakwa man so na ye no any komo. Dennis Abuaje.
Yeah, yes so.
Na me ba to say no pay.
Divine selection. I don't know so.
Yeah, then Yankopans. Eddie Kai, tap and go. And Rajume, the MJ said, Munana, more more, said Yana, Echo. Chiremuka cray, a DNA bay potty.
Oh, say.
transport one critical sector or mind in terms of even productivity, they play a very crucial role. So, one for sorry, now, how many efficient transport system are affecting our baby? See, every time they are no, I buy a creative ways to improve efficiency in the transport sector. And to tap and go near one of the innovations that are buying the bar. To first of all ensure that there is some convenience for traveling in traveling. And then secondly, to also ensure that the transport operators, both public and private transport operators, able to me, I provide a quality service. It sounds very profitable and more. And see, and they say, Okofa Metro Master. Not a will be aware regular water for Metro Master. They are very honest of the pay tap and go card. Now, when the basic cable so they crowd. They now surround upon we here can be I just kind of work hard and also asa. Oh, cut the more and on the back or the tapping up. What's nothing? We see a or they are tapping up so. We bet to be crampo up on the son. We bet to be crampo at our ticket and now up with seats as a wedding station. Now, I continue. It's on the say, we used to tap and go and see. Say, car no create two. Nipa do a car in any nipa calling the pastor or take car in crampono. Or when you know, data no information our home. What is up to the beer? Say, Yamin Pengu, it's minia car accident, then the panel crash. Now, the person who nipa create car in Ghana adding. It to me a very critical to the extent say, nipa no, it to me say cry, not to be crowd, be who Ghana. To me identify no. But then, no, with this, no, would be able to know every single person in the vehicle. They are transport operator also in terms of the seeker seminar. And yeah, free now. Driver, Baba, the catch say, and then the minya see, and then the minya see, baby. Real time, no, or driver a year, you know. Now, who's the car, a bar, or wallet, and I say, or account to me. A boy, and my driver for so it to me, and your musica because it makes it to me short thing you. Mate, or the Jeffrey Madina compare one kind. We don't care if we are 2 cities. So we need to pass more for the day 15. Not quite papa. And also a bit to me if you in terms of access to credit, banks no, unyaya, unko to me ama credit facility be ama transport operator and asset driver no to cars in the account. But it's on the informal nature of the business and to me improve on revenue stream. And then with the tap and go no, you'll be able to prove and show your revenue streams. Now, to me, Ama, also wait to me access to some of these credit facilities to enhance our business. And see, just like the Oyster card and what you keep, and they all other cards that were first world countries. Ghana, yesterday, they are everybody. GPRT for a part of it. They've actually shown their excitement about it. And very soon, you should see a lot of these transport companies rolling onto the tap and go platform. It is our quite easy, Akofaka, and our VIP Akofaka. Now, if you have a question, over so to a area, over to me, we sit in the answer. You know, it's another. It's a plane, no. And see, everyone better to work, no. Now, I'm then say, and then Dennis Miracle about the Babette Nakumasa bathroom because we book it that. Now, Emma, who could do station, I feel I could do line, team, and I could do a penny and take our cranium. Obekono we sit here available man wa kotirem unim tamaka mo ba se nti betu into koya no wasem na oba se tina asumduaba.
Okay, na mayetias yo we no waka app and waka card meaning say mienu ni nyina ye adwuma bom ana
mienu ni ye adwuma bom
eti either say obenya wo phone so app no ana so obenya card na guta
card ka obitimi anya even electronic version through the app.
Okay, na Aban transport system ne pe ana krankran ni nyina so be osubi.
Oh, there be Aban public transport GPRT are deeply involved. GPRT are deeply involved in this project. In both public sector, private sector, the intercity transport companies are deeply involved. In the next few weeks, you see all of them rolling onto it gradually.
difference bɛn na ɛwom ɛne ayalolo card bi a ɛba ya yɛtotɔ bi a yɛtotɔ sika gu so afei anyɛ adwuma bie ma yɛsika kora wɔma fɛ di a wɔn nka ahwɛ nkyerɛ difference bɛn na ɛwom
A friend is saying, "Oh, come back. We will say Ayalolo." It means that it was a card meant for a particular transport company, which was the Ayalolo bus transit system. This is a card for all public and private transport systems in Ghana. And you would have private transport systems using it, and then you have public transport systems like Metromass, STC, and all other transport systems that you have. And so this is more comprehensive. This is more expansive than the one that you mentioned.
Yes, unse maybe sawa ayalolo deɛ no meka de so sɛ yɛsika ka so ɛna ɔma fɛ di wɔma nka biribi ankyerɛ. So what is the assurance say this time they are airbay and also nkɔnkɔba sɛ because yɛno mu a yɛ patronize ayalolo a yɛ ka adaka ɛhyehyɛ yɛ naka mu no ɛbɛpi mo bi sɛ wɔanya ayalolo deɛ bi na ɛkɔ yɛ. So this time around we describe all the descriptive words very comprehensive, very robust, and the keka ho assurance be na wo.
Indeed, that's even one of the reasons why this is even much more expensive. We know card and ukra. We say ayalolo dia okay, that means say eye nanka enya restricted to ayalolo nko an ka osika 5 to the 10 cedi anko kaso because nka so na obitum dia fa card dia say o defa. So what you say. So that's the big difference. We know it is not for only a specific transport system. For every private and public transport system. Instead, say be a VIP na now defa. Not a VIP gua. We see kind of say because can be our best be that same card na and that's a big difference. And that's the biggest assurance that you need.
Okay. But obi baby say so aden and also yan share and revival no. Say ye ka inter and intracity. Say ade a ɛbɛboa yɛ nyina nim sɛ ahyɛn akɔ ne abɛdie deɛ ɛwɔ yɛ mpatam ɛne deɛ ɛtu kwan akɔ anamɔntenten eti ade na ɛkɔ no yɛmfɛ ne ahwɛ ne ankɔ revive hɔ no nso na nka yɛnhu sɛ akadi nyinaa na ɛmove ana ɛ difficult
ade ne yɛ restricted to one particular transport system nti sɛ ɔka sɛ yɛ revive for that transport system no nko when the biggest vision is to ensure say moving for taxi crown or far between to card. And see, that's the big difference. Back on our work out, you're restricted to one, just a particular right. Just a particular transport system. So I just say, and see, there's a big difference, a very big difference in these two. And see, now we have a system that is able to encapsulate every transport system in Ghana. And see, it will be difficult to say we are going after one that is restricted to a particular transport system, and that is what we should take note of. We know any say ebia ono tafa VIP eko kumase na say when yamfa ana VIP asaya utumi de kofa baku ye friend say 2M Express and also utumi de kofa any of the other transport systems that are available no. It's an enhancement. It's an improvement. It's an expansion over the one that was restricted to a particular transport system.
Okay, Ebrana Vice President Danedy no ka say ebeboa na afight corruption e was our sector no. Sane say ho.
Say na me cheche meli ano. When it here. Friend is any bus conductor. O say of nipa free Poko ase Kumase. Mafa Messi. Okudi also 50 Ghana. Say today, on not 50 Ghana. Driver be also who say the pay for 80, but all the answer was driving. Into what you young person. Transport to now so. I don't know when they take on him. And do him the parado of fire. This one, because well of this can go card so that. What's them now tap here? Not so. Not go account to. And the account so OBI who be transport operator so I just say and see and you friend na waba na yaba be still sir we be can say na me 50 no say I na only 50 no only 60 that is the point, and that is what will lead to the removal of our corruption in something like you can.
All right, and to sustain it yade a plan ni nyina wo ho se ekogoba se bia be ye adwuma duru baabi enya more subscribers na fe na system ne kra no ye ne ho bibia wo ho nti how do we sustain it ebre reaching a peak?
Oh, it's quite robust. It's quite robust. The infrastructure behind it, very robust. And see, you should rest assured, say, in terms of sustainability, there, it has come to stay. The key thing is across sectors, both private sector and public sector. So you may have transport systems or transport companies coming on board and exiting, but there is always going to be transport services running on tap and go. And then as we grow, definitely the infrastructure behind it will also have to grow and improve, alongside it. In terms of sustainability, we are just about to exclude the digital, world that everybody is yearning for. This is Ghana preparing ourselves for the future. This is Ghana working alongside every other first world country in the future. This is Ghana getting ready for the world ahead of us.
Okay, me pacho we no eye aban na ekurem ana se eye ankrankra bi na ababeso mu a wo mo rane sa project yaman.
Oh, public private sector collaboration.
Oh, okay, nti eye aban na ankrankra for na kabo.
Exactly.
All right, and the subscription is so the same thing.
Yes, it's a public-private collaboration.
All right.
The implementation is being done with that kind of collaboration.
It's a process in it to say, what person will load do seeker, and now so person winner access to cards in Libya. Send it here.
And then you can know, wait till the app and the electronic version of the card, no card number. Wait till the mobile money is well loaded, and for this, you can be Apple card and also. Now, with the announcement, you can just get a card from your transport company or no assign app. And I say, even the app now I download it from the App Store, and I say Android market, download it. You can also get a copy of the electronic and I say digital card, and then you can load money onto your card using the short code. I'm sure put for everybody to utilize.
All right. It's a winning the digitization agenda of a year, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oh.
Look, maybe we are second on the whole
Okay. Then is here and then with team Udin Ekahubi, or share the communication directorate now. Udin a Bosoro Pampe, I'm a warfare, Domako Befi. Ebo chidom ene eye agba komeni wo mu nyina ata wachi wa ha na yebisa so far team no say na etie kwan a no ma ko mu ansa Dr. Bawumia timi nya say team ya bebo ni chidom. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm Dennis Kasau na wa home. Dennis. I want to just hello. Okay. Odam is friend na yanini wie wo ha say. Right, how you need 100.9 Dennis Miracle Abuaje oye the director of communications and the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign team. Ono na yegu so ene kasa no sign presidential staffer. Omaboni dia wo mu nyamfa adwuma ne hye ne sane de adwuma na Uguzo, you know. It's on an any didn't come off a tap and go. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a Kodane D. Any Winsam said yet here, and a yet yes, mewo Tima, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ede Atuja, on Bababoni Chidom, a year ahead of 2024. Ya few way about one is here the song. The one yet is here, Mano, a ye be our honor. Right, what do I do? Channel 050372 1744. 0503721744 na ya can count messages no na ya the amount we need 100.9. Is it Kwamna? Yeah, all right. Yeah, young kwani na I want to torment you go so re-establish a contact with Dennis Miracle Abuaje na ye na wie enkomo no. All right.
abusuafoɔ de bɔkrataa chronicle anim ha wɔde aba no wɔtrɛ sɛ abranteɛ same gyamfi na kasa ayeyo ejapa deal no ɛyɛ $12 million asekwa na wɔde soboɔ ɛbɔ aban yi ɛne mu nipa bi sɛ nam wɔn so ɛna saa sika yi ɛkɔ SML for the fourth estate for akɔgyina kɔɔto a wɔn bɔ wɔn kɔ adu wɔte nyina ama asase youth employment agency for wɔn pɛ so wɔn kɔyɛ akuya adwuma no youth na Greek project no yɛse wɔn mmɛgye nsase na wɔn mfa nkɔdɔ saa youth paa awurade nhyira mo ayɛ adeɛ monnɔ no bebree monnɔ aburo monnɔ bɔɔdeɛ na monnɔ no bebree na momfa mmra Ghana agya so nti wɔte nyina ma youth employment agency for asase
all right
na nanom no mo nso mommebi no wɔn mfa mmɛdɔ ɛma yɛn
Babna mame nkɔ aba no so na me ne Dennis enwie nkɔmɔ no Dennis me wakɔ aba all right it's na me bisa sɛ team a Dr. Mahmoud Baum ya da na di ɛno ama bɛn ne kom
say we campaign team nankasa de ɛno ne over 7 million Ghanaians ɔmo to aba my MPP ɔmo ankasa na yɛ campaign team no the people who believe say in spite of our challenges we need to protect our gains as a country no they are campaign teams. There were over 200,000 MPP party executives also across the country. Omuno campaign team nankasa. Omuno ye adwuma nankasa for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But anope bia no, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sorena opeso ohu dia ekoso ewo emie constituency in police station bia on to be free nipa 200,000 nyina atego. Ni ye bedi onya nko be ne sa. But ni ye bedi e almost impossible. Enti wapao ne pekuo bi a anope bia no opeso hu de ekoso ewo bebi obefrɛ sa nipa no na nipa nso ono so make sure so ono so be check de so check na wama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia emu nti de ahu wo no so de enye omo no mo ye campaign edwuma na nkasa de bi omo de omo be hwɛ keke na omo aboaboa campaign no na no ma check kwan na omo die bi ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba campaign team na nkasa de and then the party form eno na ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia apao ne pekuo a wo kra a wo kan ho asem na wo pepa no so obia ene dwumedie sonko a omampani abede chire ne flag bearer of the MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e de asensa and the expectation is that each of the people on that team no would play their role bia be ne dwumedie sonko na ometumi e de aboa na campaign akonenim.
All right. Na consultations been the course who di ka hu ibi for our experience. Echre.
Oh, say ye nyina ye dan party no. Yeah, me card bearing member of the MPP. On day-to-day basis no metumi ho si was a some party no. Enti say flag bearer no so etna se no hwe no say oh, dwumadi say am pese me na me campaign am pese me communications on some ne akwa ebe faso ebe tente dandan no the GD said Dennis Miracles aboaje na betumi aboa na yetumi esa adwuma or tintim say di nyina based on each of the individuals no omo capability no omo capacity and then no ankasa insight into the person's strength and emanify each of the persons that you find on the list. The decision doesn't end with him. Auditing krata so a common party, National Executive Committee, and National Council. So omonje no more na almost say omonene ya adrian yemfa approval ema sign it on. And see every single person you see on that list, there's been wide consultations and wide engagement within and without the party to ensure that these people are selected to coordinate and lead these activities in the campaign.
Okay. Now, yeah, can so yeah, train running meeting and so, and also about a bank.
Oh, and also by to be a say, oh, this running meeting and somebody. Ya can't want some, I know I can't want some. Yama, just as ordinary campaign team be and to be a running meeting and also, Baba. The most important thing is that flag bearer has a space to select a running mate or be complementing. na wa complementing the effort na ho de na wetumi e de ayesa adwuma no nti obehwe ono na ho de na wahwe bebi otosi no fine obetumi nya no na mpako no so kura ho de nsonko a ode behwe abo bebi ono otosi no na mutumi de adwuma no that will be the way going into the selection of the flag bearer, and it's just a matter of time and TBR and it's well.
Okay, about that na nipa bi adwen say at the moment nipa no we declare when intention say we be too franka e dia mama nyoko bi no na in the same vein na wonim nipa obedi wachi eni tira na yenya mo ana ye bopin mo say running mate na e bada ben no
o sina de optimenya and so we be one of the wife bia I mean say the president take my day no on me e bia me say the odame mo be me vice to be the team but e bia me benya wie no after the me say no me share dynamics na me hwese na me say corner e say me to me boat na me say odame strength na me hwe me say ya na say still odame a odame na be ye no me say so na say odame na ma devia e be to Mark Davis so the key thing is say on sorry preoccupant ka say ma funny pay so me me running meet we hwe ni pa obetu be a compliment wo na boa wo wa you adwuma no now what share the exigency of the movement and the issues and the vision that you have no why not share in that vision obetu be aboa na vision no about into reality we are now for that national council na national council at so no mahwe na almost the other by no beji atuma omaji atum it's just a matter of time and to be I'm sure say and also you be ye free ho
eti enye say bi a ho nsenkan no ayeden e wo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia tables
oh there oh now really saying it really didn't say
say bi a say nipa no adoso eti as to why na all fan no akwa challenge kakra
oh David that is not the case he has clarity as to the characteristics of the person or person or in running meeting. So I'm very clear about that. But you having the plan and getting consultations done are two different things. Into what power the panel when you now would you say mark and person many you know. And so we have wide consultations in the party and outside the party because a young one about Wabano, a young one on a campaign, a young one on a Dumano. Into that level of consultations, you know, I can tell you, say, it has been ongoing for the past 2 months. And very soon, you know, it will come to an end. And then the announcement of the running mate for the flag bearer will be done.
Okay. Yeah, sure, no more. And also about better. Dennis, yeah, say, you're more drink once in a new portfolio.
I'm just getting a message, say, it's a more say 87% of roads contract has been given to Obi.
Yes, Kwabramafo na oka ho asema no pay.
Na okakwana kwaba say.
Said ya oka na Kwabna say 87% of road contract. According to auditors report na oka say website na say ni nyina akọ Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
It is not true. It's false. It's completely false. He should have in Biana me senior brother Kwabna information through maybe but it's a false it's a completely false information.
Yeah, and na me ka say owo nkyeremu bia onfa emreyen say nya no kore nso a o ma yi
because there's nowhere in the auditor's report that is
okay.
There's nowhere senior me did say obi providing information say na e auditor general but that's not true. Make auditor general information for the amount. It is not true. There is nothing like that.
Okay.
There's even nothing close to that.
Okay.
Nothing like that in the auditor's report. There is an auditor general's report that was done on cocoa rules from 2015 to 2020 or so. That report is what you are referring to. There is nowhere in that report, absolutely nowhere in that report, that such an indication was made. And you know, this information by it is not true. See, once there is nothing like that in the report, there is no explanation to that because it doesn't exist. The document is a public document. Audit service for website. There is nowhere in that report any such claim was made. Obi can ask any demona. also upon watch history and I'll say or the 12 it's not true to
na last one be and oni nua bi anso a wode Abraham won ho.
Oh, we know the Abraham.
But why contractor wadaroma?
2013.
Okay.
2007, sorry, 2007.
Okay. But
no, but there is no audit report about the DND say 87% of contract. It is not true. That's the point.
Okay.
Only when the Juma or starting the Juma 2007, not about me from a politician. I want to see the connection between Ninu and Abraham Baumia or contractor if 2007. I want to see that connection between him and this particular claim that is completely false that is being moved around. It is not true that 87% of road contracts has been given to a certain Abraham Baumia. It is not true. It is false. And there is number two, there is no audit report, nowhere it makes a claim. No, and also it's not true. A complete fabrication, a complete falsehood. So be as well upon what you say now. Or better the two about it. I wanted to correct that falsehood.
Okay. Dennis, yada say any a yen chumwa what the amafa sense. All right. Higher need 100.9 Dennis Miracle Abuaje, a presidential staff and a new portfolio. A director of communications said the man Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the campaign team. On an ayano, Edi and community commoner, and all canon. Yeah. Because
and yet no
when I was trying to get that specific report and now a capture.
Okay.
Because a capture and just say a better say it be a bibia koso.
Yeah.
Inti na sat contracts no it could be any panel someone.
On sentina na me say bibi sa ono so ma yenhu ne side te say the na me ka say natural justice. Umpentem na umu aten. Utie nipa no so anim abi kura na enya no kore te say de yehu ewo social media so ne ye inti enya no kora na wama yehu ne ntam na obi a wote ya ante de ohu ye nso a wehu asekyere na odenam ate ase
ya uka nso eye na other way nso aya ye nso ente se ye mu bi ye hyeda a cookie story na wamanfo de atoto social media expecting the person to come and your friend is saying explain and answer to come and clarify. But na nipa no so ni pefe say story odi ato enye papa.
And that say na me ne onyina ye di nkomo wa ha. Ensam a ye tato nkofo so no. Ensam a ye kato nkofo so wa bra enye no kore no. Because of political gains. Asam no a wo ka no, ono anim se enye no kore. Ade na a wo kire no ono anim se enya no kore na wa kire no de ato ho se nipa na mayi no ho anope na de wo faaye no no de kɔ enti ye nyina yenye extra careful e was ansensem bi atete sa.
Okay. Yeah. All right, the answer so neat 100.1 do you channel 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana Montie SONA. I'm not going anywhere.
Yo. Abusian for 1 Timothy chapter 6 verse 10. For the love of money is a root of all kinds of evil. Some people eager for money have wandered from the faith and pierced themselves with many griefs. For the love of money is a root of all kinds of evil. Some people eager for money have wandered from the faith and pierced themselves with many griefs. Boni nyina hini ni sikape na no na nkofo adi akire ede nadoa awo wo nsem. And the Champions League ni bi betoja Inter Milan and Atletico Madrid. We are nkuna na oda so Inter Milan ya he ka Champions League. Manchester ya ubai say PSV and Oven Omuni Borussia Dortmund no nso ena ibesi akan Daily Dispatch enim ha wɔtrɛ Samuel Abugina po and waka say 24-hour economy no atonsuom enhyɛ daa nkwesihye Edwin Provincia yɛsi appointing say chairman Emma get fake after student club ɛno yɛ deɛ ya gift take maybe munya butrek to ebi na no hwa de koro Provincia so one way to MD no
first that one was on my unit.
Oh yeah, you know.
And also my appointments and now that's all.
I think so. Me assure say we no ebeye bibi keka awokwache o. Me say Ghana International Trade and Finance Conference. Okay. Nti ya conference ya awokwache. We ye the 8th steering committee 8th Ghana International Trade and Finance Conference eye get fake ana womo yi ni se ono memfa ni se November and December 2023 pursuant to successful appointment of a distinguished person to the chairman preside over the smooth running of the student and the bems wo check but baby a we na dwuma no de me sure say odaso yeah we bibi a wo check na the bureaucrat yanim ha and wode womu a ewo His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia campaign team no wode womuti aba betuja Professor Michael Kwe and all set record ni straight ewo Vice President no ne slot no ho esi ahwan na beye no running mate enche womu de baba betuja no mahu no running mate na the inside Abrantia Samit and Philoya wujina ha ana wo katira mampeni na na de dankwa Kufuado ene na bedi echire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ono de o describe wonum say $12 million ya womu spendi wo ejapa royalties ho no eye tivri eye krono womu se dabo wo man no krono push bi aba beto dwa kire say ayi 24-hour economy no enkofo asom eche digitalization na Vice President de bae no aposifo na echesi galamsefo bi wo boase wo mo kire se wowura Kofi Juma ni kokko afuo bi enkofo okọ no mo akose no ena ye echesi wonum political ena church leaders ye aya amom ya attention enko hiafo ne mobrofo so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Wakasa. Yase ewiase afa na nyina 75% journalists ena yekun wonum wo wiase afa na nyina na 2023 de yekum wo mu kase pa wo Israel ena Gaza fo ntokwa no a ekoso no nsam kirefo a yekun wo mu ewo ho eno no na the new crusading guide enim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia watna bas mu a wo testia watna bas mu testia menim say bas no a oye yi ni bia tap and go ni bia wo testia and wasan de ade ni bia kire tap no wadi bia kire Vice wasa same ewuku ana same ewuku mom na ase no umatsapa ana wo test ya wa ha na tap and go owura efri ya koto ena wo ka kire na ban se investment ya wo ye ewo kokko akuafo nkuma no ho no o masika ni munyadu o masika ni munyadu na sankofo ni ntumi entretre wo mu no baye ni mu 153 million expenditure ewo ejapati no ho na samijam feature se omu a ensabeso omu no omu de omu befa emra kwan so afi we would be a friend no Moshik. Enna walk at His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, "Want to mean for Ghana for 120, and ya dear Ghana for a genity. What in enna wama asasi and sa no dorsal papa acres of land, and what the ama you temperament for so woman ye na woman fan refu. This year be a woman war lado wayo and woman lamentie. Woman say, community cemetery kura yaton. Community nini cemetery yaton ema omu be develop honso. National voice wasi oye revenue no yamfamwa education. Mampeni na nado danko kufuado ena okasa chira African leaders. Ghana future eye secure with MPP ena Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eye John Kuma doctor ena okase na minim so no mom baba be finance minister. Ye invested 30% foreign reserves Africa Financial Institution. Mampeni na nado danko akufuado ena okase. Na daybreak yenim hanso NSD Akori ena wotre se ye finance minister no a wokoro no na oye redundant finance minister wa ma mebobre bia wotin ena wo ka kire Kofi Japan se you temperament agency wa mo nsase wo mo fa nkodafuo yase ye friend brigadier general Isaac Amponsa Mampeni na nado boy and womo promote no edin ko brigadier general. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia lanche new public bus system. Na enkwesite nim ha eye PNC National Women Organizer Hadaya Ibrahim yese wa resign ejuma no onye bie ya kan kura mamudada. Ejapa deal yo $12 million and a comb. Afe was say yan stop where press a diasem. Serve the cabinet position. Our finance ministry. Uma scrap. Na right Reverend Dennis Debukari Tony, Anglican Bishop, and Waka say, was say ye generation and say. Ye nyakurache no wa breso ye generation ya nansen enkwada na mranti ayeba no wa breso kuraye George Sapon na wo kiro ye o se blackout no blackout enye no na ye asem no the hawk the bokrata ananim ha John Tinapo na wo tese 24-hour economy no mfanto baabi. His Excellency the Vice President what say obey tuma ediama Ghana afe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 200,000 Ghana cedis Kumasi Mosque wasuo munje na obi esi abansuru bi ewo high tension ase high tension pao ena nipakro si stores ewo high tension na semajeri eye hu pao
kwa me hu ya na me say
say high tension pao na sepe ena nipakro AC ya voltage cables ni nyina ene na nenam ho na wode chama wontumi ni napo yase asomdwe abo wo ntem batu hwa napo animpa ne napo de wo sere ba chama wontumi de still aize wamuna
na de chama wontumi no napo de problem be ne ho
say na musi problem ni one fedi o ma ko broke piece
ya na chama wontumi ka say even napo kra na o ma ne tinamo ye ne we man
wo ma konom asomdue bua but chama wontumi anim menim se bia na ne ho mfa no de a but wo hye nanim wo picture imu pa de a piece de anka menim se ye piece a wo sere but on said answer still a wamuna
question and bizarre chama wontumi ne napo problem
mean, Tiania, welcome.
Okay, we kwabena win him. Asami ana ye kanfa audit reporter. You see 87% of works na kwama we no. We say ana bibi say bana ye nyina ye to ho adwen a na ye tiefo no bi nso share wo madwen we akire. Itina enwo behia say ye betime nele no na ya clarify side no free ho. Mabie audit report no e wo koku rules ne ho. Okay. It which or say Cocobol's use of single source procurement and restricted tendering led to high cost of some of the routes contracted. The majority, into brackets, 87% of contracts for a Cocoa Road Improvement Project 2 were awarded through single source procurement and restricted tendering, resulting in higher costs compared to contracts awarded through competitive tendering. The reasons provided by Cocoa Board for using these procurement methods did not align with the requirements of the Public Procurement Act. And when it there were any
meaning no crano.
So that's here. And yes, sir, Yakukru 87% of contract Cocoa routes at the Aquacoma Edina Boy. Report in the domain, BBS. Okay. BBS. Also, yeah, can a man for us as sending messages. And it's a Macopuli report and I'm saying kind. Okay. And one I'm sending messages and was only to ya. Is a basana, ha, nebi ka jandam who defended reporting a Meridia Chrono. It also a baby abo bidding say, yeah, the 87% of contractor mo bia Fabra, send the bra. Meme reporting a domain, I can candy amount. We report on Cocoa Roots. I mean, Cohen. Dear Moferata, Achimabuakwa State Secretary. Background here na Oko campaign ma JDM Omoton Safreno no. Say na it yes say na okwa na say wakwaba home.
By Omobo no Coco.
Okay. Dear me amwache.
Yeah.
Meba cho na how to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Aya begro ankobia hene ensema odetu dwano. Yenya ne chese maton Safreno na amadebo no ede na kom.
As a church assembly kakra. And say Achimobako Traditional Council. You were a customary tribunal. I were over penny fee. As a customary tribunal, no. Ubia or your here watching and now or subject of the full penny stew. Oh, right. So being invoked with the jurisdiction of the tribunal. No. Until yet, of penny fee and your 2 years a free background of your Name da sebre ofosukwabi a oye ohweso hensan ye odawhin a ene ono ohwe benkum division because benkum hin da sebre wi akotoko okọ na kura no yensi benkum hin foforo na benkum hin ono ano san ye begro hin nti oni ho no yama a yensi hin foforo no yama da sebre ofosukwabi a oye ohweso hin se ono na onhwe benkum man so nti ono aso no ohwe begro man so. Now, no, invoke the customary jurisdiction of the tribunal and say, no, ye de background ni benkumaya senensa. Na background kobia hin. Wa mona mane and we use to background akunyano. Na nanu wa background ding. Any influencer na nanu wa background. Ako endorse the candidature of John Dramani Mahama or ye NDC Frank Atufo. I'm making partisan comments. Normally, I did assembly. Distribute normally I did ebre. I did ebre. I did the background. And until another issue, and here summons echo ma and cobia hin. Sa semua ura benkum hin. I know no check background or the abeni. It be you one. Yes, and none of you other say and Cassandra Brasso and a champion bre answers. And then you are a day. Parties in a buy. na ochima nyina ma me eye ochima Bradukua ono enotra asem so esan say asem no nso wo certain political and legal implications inti eye ochima ye lawyer pani a oye manwe hin a oye director of Ghana Law School ono so betre mu a na che say asem no all guide na e de futuo e ma na wo sa asem on how asem no ye be aka no inti in the presence of ahemfo mpanifo ewo ochima mu ha asem no enwura nananum hia ye de beto dwa enya nto dwa e na background ko bia hen say oh we de waje ne mfo so atu no ma nananum dibem oba nananum dibem bia say obi kura wo na mu ntumi tu na wo no e na che say nananum ko gina de pa say bi ka say background ko bia nananum ko gina no nananum so I say na so wanya no mu dia first time ono so oye vivi say e de ne nananum fa de bɔ ne nkyɛn na onko e na nananum e de ball kokɔ eti anwura ofrepani fie asɛm a esi hɔ no
Okay. Enti nana so far sensem ye chi no what lessons edia anamontuo enamutu dia fa ho.
Well, I'm say caution nananum e de man hemfo anwura and say this year election year no political issues no ni partisan issues no very sensitive. Nti ese nananum endeavor say on be stay clear. Ochima lawyer penin ne ochima nyina maame nana dukum wadukua enso tu nananum efo. Say ya manfo no ebi wo NDC, ebi wo MPP, ebi wo CPP, ebi wo nananum de nananum no one responsibility say be kan manfo nyina abom. Enti se wo yo hin na se wo so wo de aha and wa che wo sa se wo gina e be den wa kan manfo abom. Eno nti ye de foto man nananum se sabe this year election year no o hwe yie no mo kasem no mi ade no ye ni baby a obi ohim bia ni baby o gina de sabe o kwa daka mu anu akoto aba na mo publicly ne de say o you very cautious about to comment no ni ade.
Okay, it is a basse kokoboy nananom ni bi e basse wo banko di so a anamofo fro bi o ha na.
Well, sabe o to amania sanctions bi o ho, you know, and you are part of the release na that sebe for zuko bi o dia 7 by no second was the student was say you be force background ko bia hin don't make a public recantation of asema okokan ye no was say you be fine no. So all these were options are available to nananu could have affected. And sabe we are by obi atibi nti akoba bibi sha bia munum ni ade a ebia ne nananu be de onam be sifam
na no na ba say ye be yuto ase akonwa kra na sabe e che se nunu betimi akoso
ene so fum dia ene
e se ne dia mabo no kokko
sa se dia kokobo
na ono so agi atum se bibi sankoso bi because ye kan se dia nana wa kan ye ade a abato afi ne women amanyofo ne de owo mbe kokko saa ombe kokko nananom nan so saa wadi atum saa
wadi atum se nyura wo hwe na ho brase ene nkutodwe a obu wo nananom anim oburu ni se wadi ha bo pai enti sa na tie dia se nanano etwe na so bia no ni ade le mo nwa de si ho no de aye ahyesude amobia se mobia fasa kwan so.
Okay yo ene ye beda se na wenu mo se obi na ede beto manim ana se ye video no na muhu ye na modi ye nyina so
tabi eye da se bre ofosukwa bi
okay
etwe so he on we invoke the jurisdiction of the Customer Tribunal no
okay
ye nye ye to ye safre background ko bi ahin so akoka sei nti onu abi yi ne hwano dabi
nti ayo bi na esama no ewo manim
ohin a ohwe begroso no and was say akobi ahin na you step no authority the customer authority ayusu begro to me nkunwa no to me any penindi e dey acquire endorse the candidature of a certain particular presidential candidate
okay
ye to safre no na mom se uze court there enkwa bontin ko hwe asemu medi
yeah
so na mche na ha aje so bi e dey asema ba court ho nti sana na nan de no so tie
Okay. Yo. And then said your macan say yes so yedi anybody actually. Na mom major medin so say na no monitoring team nso ebeye adwuma. Na eba say bi kura na bi so akwhye ba bia bibi a ebia na amba be fam anim. Said ya maso be wo fam na eba say obi yes na obetimi atwe na ginem. Yo, DM Oforiata yeda say anopai so ne yedin komo. Yene eye DM Oforiata Achimabua Kwa State Secretary nti begro ankobe ahene ne nsema okoka ye campaign okoye ma JDM ebra eye JDM ekọ eye ne na omonan so wo ho no eno na mpanyufo na nanom tena ase no wo mo abono kokọ enam se ono agitu mu se entwa yi a se dia na kire no pa ho chew wadwe chew de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no.
Right, ya mwakwa ba de ba neat 100.9 into yanko enimina yenhwe eye esamahodo na egusu na ye ka eye koko road contract bia na ye ka ho asema ye ne Dennis Miracle aboaje di ho koma o kan se bibia sa eni ho se eye Frankatuni edema NPP a osan ye omampanya be de akire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ni nua bi a yesi efre no Abraham Mohammed na Abraham ye ka se waje koko contract e de aboso ma yanko eyo obi a na senseme nso na odimu tenteman Honorable Samuel Okujoto Ablakwa Northtown Rashebedwene Honorable Mache
Yo, me jo so many baby abako.
Nyankopon do mako na nso en.
Nyame adom, me so me hoye.
Okay, ye de Nyankopon as.
I hope that mo nyina mo hoye.
Oh, Nyame adom, ahwodin wo hoye a ye kasa idi a moje di ofusa na idi. Asedan kuto ye de bema.
Ye da Nyame ase, da Nyame ase.
All right, okay. Na yanko ye ni ma na ye hwe eye ye kan sem bi fa Koko Roads a na akwakoba se eye omampanya be de akiro tu Frank Adema NPP ni nua bi abomodin a chese why enjoy most of the contracts are ewo the cocoa sector no efa ye akwan eyie ne ho na ne ebisa se ensam ni kiremu ankasa ene edian poten
Yo, me da se edikan ma menchia tiefo nyina na membomo abaso ejuma pa moya. Enti Cocoa Roads ensem ye no. As I say nyina yeti asiese 2015 and President Mahama or introduce the Cocoa Road Improvement Project a friend of CRIP. That was CRIP 1. Na Butae Emano introduced that policy and he said Obeko cocoa growing communities. Na Equanya ube use their cocoa farms. And as a cocoa no so enyi na say ready for harvest. Na say as I say, you transported the cocoa from the farm to the various points for further economic exploitation. Now, ubehu say na equino as equino nye, it even leads to post-harvest losses. Into President Mahama Eka say it is a scar on the conscience of the nation. Say omo boying and supporting the economy. You cannot talk about the Ghanaian economy without cocoa. Cocoa is the mainstay, the major driver of the Ghanaian economy. And it most unacceptable, say, omo boying to really keep this economy on a sound footing. No? After they've done all the hard work for years, omo dio cocoa. A true harvesting now bad roads are leading to post-harvest losses. Now cocoa no ebia kawo coinso and all of that. Until introducing this cocoa roads project. And a buying we buy no almost so atraso. But Tifobekaya, there was enormous controversy. Say cocoa roads project no is being abused into almost setting up a committee, almost contract, say, some auditing firm, almost audited the Cocoa Rose project. Into our parliament, Yabisa for many years, reports no wahen. Because Yatisa Sika Kesiena almost spend even on the audit and all of that. But despite several requests, no, Yentumin the audit report and the outcome of that investigation. But fortunately, very fortunately, the Auditor General, current Auditor General, were a special performance audit on the Cocoa Rose project. A year CRIP 1 and a CRIP 2. That's the Cocoa Road Improvement Project Phase 1 under President Mahama 2015 and a Phase 2 under President Akufo-Addo. In the entire Biana, Sir report no, Omodeba Parliament. Ukain, that reporter, Minia, a very, very damning report. Ubekaya, one of the major accusations against Dr. Opuni, yenina yenim, amania, yadena, abain within a film, the Biana or court and all of that. Abain, essay, or budgeted about 1.6 billion for Cocoa Roads. Now, so he ended up spending about 5 billion. Onim said under President Akufo-Addo, what they accused Dr. Opuni for, no, the current administration, Omoye West, who kind this Auditor General's report, Omacho Hopefe said, Omo budgeted 1.3 billion. Now, so Omo ma contracts, Omo awarded contracts to the tune of 13 billion Ghana cedis. And what you accuse Dr. Opuni of, no, are more prosecuting or more subjecting to all kinds of persecution. No? More West. That is the first damning finding in the report. Now, second damning finding in the report, and it's a Auditor General or your analysis of contracts now more awarded. You know, this bloated contract now LCD budget, no, or an analysis of the budget. Analysis now of these contracts, pardon me, analysis of the contracts. No. HSA, a staggering, a mind-boggling 87% of the contracts were non-competitive. In other words, no, they were single source or they went to restrictive tender. Can you believe that? Ubekaya under opposition led by Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo, then vice presidential candidate. He says we should call him a mate, Dr. Baumia. Omuka say Omuba, and I've put out their tweets and their public statement. Yenyina yekai. Omuka say Omuba, sole sourcing, which really, according to the law, what they meant was single sourcing. Because there's a difference between sole sourcing and single sourcing. Sole sourcing, yeah, we're the only company that has the patent, and so you can't do anything about it. But single sourcing, Omuka says single sourcing will be a matter of the past. They will end single sourcing. And about me, on also tweet here, say the whole single sourcing, corruption is just overpriced contract, and it is very typical of the John Mahama administration. Until they were clear, say, Omoba, single sourcing, Omodia, Ombetrim. Now, so, okay, this performance audit on cocoa roads by the Auditor General, no? Auditor General, I can say, analysis on no why, no? 87%. Adia in Cedar. I mean, it's incredible. 87%. Now, third observation of Auditor General Swaye, SF, or compare the contracts that were awarded on single source and at the few 13% now a year competitive. Auditor General, I discover say contracts nina a year non-competitive, a year single source, no, a year 3 times the value. Can you believe that? 3 times. It means we didn't have value for money. It means Sikana year the taxes that have been given to these cocoa road contractors, no, a year we can get 3 times the road, 3 times the coverage, 3 times the kilometers. Into a 10 kilometers na yenya, we could have gotten 30 kilometers. I mean, on Maya, yesi yenisika, yako IMF. We are desperately looking for a bailout. We have been declared junk status, declared bankrupt. Yentumin tiayeka, yeye financial haircut. And yet, you can award contract single source 87%, and even worse, no, a year overpriced 3 times the actual value. Then the fourth observation, the Auditor General makes, and he said, contracts when you know, amfa mrakwanso, omwa violated the Procurement Act with impunity, because reason no mama say, oh, a agent, we have to do this project urgently, no. It's not provided for. Illegal. And what the Auditor General must be commended, because he has even gone further to assess even the roads of completion. And he has discovered that even though they claim that, oh, in term agency, into contract single source. Call around, auditors no call around. You know. Projects as sometimes in 1 year, 15 months, 2 years. Some are on 4 years, 5 years. Until even that agency is defeated. Very, very damning audit. Now, what kind of Auditor General's report now? On one listing the beneficiaries. What I also then did, because Auditor General's report, you know, almost selected almost a sample frame of these, because there were 266 contracts.
Contracts, yeah.
266.
Yeah.
Into what kind of report now? Want to make and list all the 266. Into the major I went further to the PPA records. We call PPA website. A number of companies who have benefited from these cocoa roads. Into a hop na mehu a company called Resources Access Limited. And I did further work going into the Registrar General's database. And I mehu the actual owners, the directors of the Resources Access Limited. Resources Access Limited, no, omo directors mienu, Abraham Baumia and Aneta Kalmansky Baumia, who is a wife to Abraham Baumia. Now, OSHA, the cocoa roads advertised on the PPA website, and I should say published, not advertised, published on the PPA website. And TF4 bet to me, I called the PPA website to verify. Resources Access Limited. Into parliamentary oversight, getting to the bottom, finding out who are these 266, what goes into these 266 contracts, who are the beneficiaries. It's brought us to the incontrovertible conclusion, sir. Resources Access Limited, is for the Baumians. Now, on the 2nd of July, 2020, Omo Chiche Cocoa Road contract, on the same day, 2nd July, Omo single source, and this is available on the PPA website. 2nd July 2020, 2 contracts awarded to Resources Access Limited, owned by Abraham Baumia. Now, these are the details of the contract. Contract for upgrading of Efutu to Abrem Agona and Efutu to Strodofo Feeder Road, 21.39 kilometers in the central region, awarded at 54,262,878 Ghana cedis and 84 pesos. Second contract, the same day, 2nd July 2020. Contract for upgrading of Chebosu, Hasowoze, Bungalow, Feeder Road, 14.50 kilometers, our central region, awarded at 29,468,546.54 Ghana cedis. And see, when you put these two together, we are talking about 83.7 million Ghana cedis Cocoa Road contract awarded the same day to Dr. Baumia's brother. Now, what is really shocking is that single source that was the emphatic promise of Moyeye. Said that era is coming to an end. They have now come to worsen single source. And according to Auditor General, we are not getting value for money. Procurement law has been breached, has been violated. And the overpricing is 3 times the actual cost. These are findings by the Auditor General.
Okay.
All I have done is that I have gone behind to find out who are the companies, who own these companies, and how they came to be awarded these contracts.
Okay,
and those are the details
all right, okay, good. Honorable, now the company in the Resources what?
Resources Access Limited.
Resources Access Limited.
Yes.
Now the directors no why?
Abraham Baumia.
Okay.
And Aneta Baumia.
All right. Now, what share na percentage of contracts is saying na call this company ho?
It's the May year so far, companies are more receiving the contract and may percentages. The only percentage I have referenced, Auditor General,
that is correct.
Which is 87%.
Yeah, that's correct.
Non-competitive. It's a percentage of the value of the overall contract, 13 billion. I haven't apportioned percentage to the various companies. I know the Minya, but it's something we can all do. It's an exercise. If you are interested in, we can all carry out.
Okay, all right. And these anomalies are Auditor General because we have Osi Cocoa Board awarded 266 road contracts. Said they are now working on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know one which out of the 266 contracts awarded, 33 were through competitive bidding. 175 in the Nina single source. Nina no kekaboma yenya 87% of a road contracts are.
Exactly.
Yeah, one more word. But at the end, Bema Cocoa Board at Timiaka say cocoa routes. Here a agency. And in tears one more year a single source. No, sir reason no, minim say Wamaka bibi at Azumo.
Minia, Makai Cocoa Board for management response. And also report in the 52-page report of the Auditor General. And Auditor General was also ridiculous. Say agency, any agency. Because agency no crowd mokaya no. Says so mu ye temp. Auditors no a call grounds, a call inspection. Projects do na omunwe. Enti the so-called agency no crowd is defeated. And fundamentally no. Auditor General kase okay procurement law na. There is no room for say agency into you can engage in single source. The Auditor General is clear in his mind, even despite the attempts by Cocoa Board to justify what they have done. The Omoye no illegal and it is unjustified. And moving forward, the Auditor General has cautioned them, said they should not do that again. But when he said these reports will come to for live hearing at the public accounts.
Public accounts, yeah.
So far, public accounts, Auditor General's reports on Moye Juma 2022. Afeina, Omobabe Juma on 2023.
Yeah.
This is a 2023 report.
That's right.
Yesaka and Chedia just a few weeks ago. Into Afeina, we will delve into, and Cocoa Board will be invited because these ridiculous excuses or moment, which is not legal, is not tenable under the Procurement Act, they will have to come and tell us in Parliament if they still stand by these, especially as even as the auditors have found that this so-called claim of agency no crown is defeated by the fact that projects which should have finished under 2 years, 4 years, 5 years, those projects are still being done.
Okay. Now, resources access limited, road contracts. Because my checks, since 2013, and on my chance here you can.
Oh, Miami checks even could go beyond that.
Okay.
OSHA, the date of incorporation documents now.
Yeah.
2006 and almost established and OSHA me write up now. I have not questioned if you like the capacity of the company. Menka say ABA company or money track record and I say ABA last week in Quine almost setting it up. I haven't said that. I like to speak based on facts. The issues are here raised. One, the abuse of the procurement laws, violating our laws. Number two, betraying the Ghanaian people, promising us that Momoba Monye single source. It will be a matter of the past. The President Kufuor put it succinctly, or Kase, the era of single source is coming to an end. And Ghana for two Abama only for us to come and realize by this Auditor General's report say, Momo Aye West. They were hoping say we will not find the truth, but thanks to the gallant auditors at the Auditor General's department, they say 87%. What Opuni could not have dared to do, could not have imagined, and moye 87%. And even worse, the value of the contract. These are the issues we are raising. Me, I speak
okay.
Auditor General Kase. There's no value for money.
Yeah.
Single source, 87% single source. No. The value 3 times because or compare contracts that are more awarded single source and are the competitive. No. The same conditions, the same topography, same distance. Or who say the single source was 3 times the value. It means Ghanaians did not get value for money. And this is a clear case of corruption, of a total assault on the public purse. These are the issues that you're raising.
Okay.
Obia Enka said, Baumia for no family business, no, almost started last week and last year. Obia Enka, I have never said that anywhere.
Okay. All right, honorable father, no pay me dance any clarification ya with the abre because your boss me sui. Say independent be a woman yanti as ye ni says so many adaje no. Woman trouble me wa papa. Yes, woman trouble me pa because Pabna for raising ya me question no. They were thinking say me defend Adia Auditor General's report I capture but they say who's a me jaw. Se wa wo be chirechire ma sequentially kwan ya wo fa so nya we information ete no kre ne medan wase na wo ma etie mi a wo mo etwa abom ya no pe no wo mo so am so mani bewu after we interview we awaye se bibi ba se yenya adage na yentie nsam no mu yie rather than hasty conclusions na ye dididi atem just like that
it's important and yeah mind and develop it. Mistake as NDC. Now, more pointed out. Now, Ghana for a punish Moba, we are not expecting, say, Moba even worse. Because in opposition, we are supposed to learn lessons.
Yeah.
When we get another opportunity, we will not repeat those mistakes. But Ebayani said, oh, we are just deceiving the people, engaging in treachery and betrayal. Yaba, idea, you see, no. Yaba, worse, even with our family members.
I agree.
That's not democracy. It doesn't move the country forward. It's that's why Ghanaians have sent us to parliament.
That's
checks
right.
and balances. Oversight. In the national interest. In the personal attempt and needless attacks on journalists who are only doing their work. It won't build the country.
That's right. Okay.
And look, let's get to a point where even if your own party does something wrong, you should be able to point out. And I want to commend Nana Komia. Last Friday on Good Morning Ghana Metro TV, Merezi Assembly, he admitted, say, we dear year. Now, moving forward, no crown or proposes, say, if we even bring a private member's bill in Parliament to just abolish this whole single source, say, free procurement law, no, because it's being abused and is leading to waste of resources. And I commended Nana Komia for his objectivity. Or MPP ni. I don't think that those who are attacking you this morning, they love Baumia more than Nana Komia. He's even a member of his Baumia's campaign team. He's been announced last night. Let's put the country first. Sometimes with the extreme partisanship, no. And no, say or minor. We can't continue this way.
Yeah, because they be crying, so I can say yes. Dr. Baumia's brother, no, 87% of contracts now you sole source and auditor general on a kind auditor general kind on the report in the mono. Sa contracts in Nina, comma, Dr. Baumia, a brother, no. But of which now we're disputing that fact. But them say we make it a normal claim. And I pay honorable could you to a black wire say.
Yo, Mr. Midas.
Yamisha. Okay. Higher need 100.9 and messages were ha, you're back in kind now. Yeah, they are made here for Quabra phone song. What's it say? I didn't go. Mecca message. But I saw Walker be behind son.
Oh, Mecca say, Bearman and no dread. No,
Bearman would dread, you know.
Yes, sir. Yenya sa enchire muno because now it is clear say 87% contract no yamfa ama no yamfa ama His Excellency the Vice President Ninua Abraham Bawumia. It is clear. Nti me na menya me fact ni even na me so kura no we kura mpa ma Jeremy ko page baaye no aboa no etre say
ama clarity bi intremu bi aba beto
yes me kura mpo no say papa was de bi anope one frame no one fama me because me kura mama ne ho asan because
yes 87% of contract akwa mani no enye no
ya tamama no enye no kre nti we there I got it wrong me enye ne ye
that's
na
okay OSEI
sa unsemu ade ani
ebu
nsemu ade ani
no enye da bia na yebenya no ama right enye wonko a ye nyina understand it na mom yetiefo no da bia na meka say we shouldn't be gullible echese enye say yete asemo na ya fa asemo no
abrofu na waka na president afa ono so
ka bi on so esa gullibility enedi enya so say bibi beto ba wo de yenya adaje
the adeba a and one way or the other I was shocked sir edura no pa need affirmative yadamase papa
oh yeah
baby amenya message ni be free
nice sanity because you wouldn't know when name ni pa o ti o
and am penimfo a send message no yadamase
say you can bibia na nipa ndia ba betu
yadamase my ade
good all right medan say kwabena say obeka me ho anope
na o ma me
o me bibi ho mema bibi me pon a say me nyam pon me nyam pon na yetua meka adwuma me pon a yetua meka okay adema ya ba say
list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no twem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miense duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kan no tumu ho me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ga sa batete eda fom won
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Sir, right, a womanizer. He is not good for you. Mami, I me photo. I me photo we need be more about. Then now kekano. They be no be so be. I say one need no. Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fra Yakofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdi fo ya wo body bra e wo krokese mu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase. Enti wo sabe krase. Ebe hwe abusua adwuma said ye be ya ebe koso. Na forma ya wada adwuma na no. Woni na ni hia sei na so adwuma ye betumi akoso ana wadi ho ahi ebe sa akoninti.
Maria Teresa, let me catch it. Make us some pesa de no kran free go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Ye sandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwibia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daadi na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye kobra abusuafo ni bi ye kobra ebinum ye kakape hwahuye
Jama kwaba the bandit 100.9 Dennis Apialabi Ampofu, a member of the MPP communication team watena say ewa ha Sarah na eyemea minia the diabolic man Obuzu bana hene enso ewa a member of the NDC obuzu bana hene so atena say nti mamefa messages ni bi na yenko yelim iwie na mama makwaba badasana no Yanji aye ana yanji health we na ye health bit no Now, if you have messages, and to us. Now, we say my objective is to create a 24-hour economy in Ghana by enabling businesses to operate in 3 shifts. This will help Ghana become self-sufficient and focus on export-oriented growth. Why not draw a message with the story and Castle? Who is this? We didn't way. Hey, Charlie, message in the wapapa with the story and Castle now, dear mommy. That's it. OPK sir. Breaking the 8 is possible with Dr. Baumia's 70 points agenda, in which Ghanaians, goods and business community have embraced it. But 24-hour economy is already operational in Ghana. So at Tonsuom, Ghanaians will vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Richard Edifram Masamai. Also, John Mahama in 2016 introduced and launched eservice.gov.gh. Dr. Baumia came to change the name to www.ghana.gov.gh. Dr. Baumia said this application or platform was initiated from his office, where you Gaganto online. Dr. Baumia application will give you exact information, the JDM original one, which was introduced in 2016, will give you who is stealing from whom. It's Richard Edifiama Samai. Yanko Amanasona Yane Dr. George Esiama or your medical director C4C. Yano no name come. Dog Yamache.
Yeah, my Jerry.
Me pattern out to sound up.
I don't know where. Did you say I will kill need for so be a way?
Yes, Yamia Domboko. And now what you DC or prostate disorders. And at the end you can once.
Yo, but that's a brave. Good morning. So your lawyer it's here for you now. Yeah, that Obibia say I bring you now. Yambre na yes ya dia kakra. Ehu die ekoso e nipadua no no die betimi aya ebeboa na amayare a akoso this no abafom. Na say mpo no wo yare bia okusu a wo no medro no na ya trechre wo die obetimi aye na aboa na o treatment plan no aye ntem so everything I see for homeopathic hospital etu esi wo say na what bia no ye dey adofo ebedi enkomo afa ya pomde hu na ye da need FM so asita bia na muma ye kwan na yetumi edisa enkomo na what ye dey see for prostate disorders na aye asaba aye very common these days na ka maybe a criminal who can prostate asema na wo kan papa mu na ye na na no pedi for be 60 70 years ekono then so anticipate these days the person is chasing with the prostate na kasa kra no never there prostate no e wo hefa e wo ni pedi animu the functions and as the geometric super e wo ni pedi animu na afi so prostate no yare ben ahoro ben the chemical prostate no na prostate disorders na kasa kra day the prostate problem also signs and symptoms ben na obe wana the better among the prostate problem na koso na so we prostate problem so why nya ho hia complications ben na the bro na say the stay crown at say na options ben so and our with the treatment and as the management of prostate disorders and na watching here but the home komo na me pa cho prostate no gland you know and member nko ana ye wo bi and so me stress we oba sell for an hour brother here TB and so and pay me brain member ni nya problem and ya na ye twetwen so akopem say I used severe and as I critical and so ya rush to the hospital in case o brother bi o work for me coach through challenge no no wuti hu komo na say what say bi dia na with me advice no na what to anamo the prostate a Greek word it's na ho ema protector and as a guardian and the prostate no a guardian and as a protector a protection yama bebre it's say o bi die prostate no and a bit system we say die o bit maybe na o bi a de ebe mo no kwan kwan de mo no safe na the prostate no a Greek word it's na ho man say the protector located part of the pelvic system, and I said the reproductive system of any animal member. The reproductive system, and the yawo, and the kahunano. Now, offer a prostate nankasa, there will be a friend of bladder. Bladder no, and a year, if you are Johnson in Nano, a bebu, now a quine of Pia, not as a Johnson about the same call. Now, bladder must pair and a prostate, a share. You are very much protected because of the Juma and was said it. Now, I share brother national as also surround the friend of urethra. Last week, this answer urethra, no any job now, Jones of him about the prostate, no extra bladder national, as also as tree urethra, no kakra. And no, they are very important. Now, prostate make too much to our it produces some prostatic fluid, and that's in Sylvia. Dan no and the bois na a share bema hun so hotin na ma bema hun so no so etimi ananti enti se bia wono ho ka fo hia ensua se bi efri obema ho ba no your friend is sperm your friend is semen na before I ever hear semen no I was a prostate no anything enti prostate no so na e man no contain alkaline pacho ye be sia ye be kai ho se any animal ban sabi almost ban one now full of acid a acidic area. If you was saying members so your stem cells no it may alkaline so that a bit balance here na ama a war it me ayakama. The prostate no produce fluid now containing a lot of alkaline. It also containing glucose, containing citric acid, containing calcium, containing zinc, containing phosphorus. And in your mother breathe. Send your baya, a bepwa, na bema hunso, no, yes, stem cells, it's me, ananti, aquacoto, baby, I was a quantity to my na at the war abba. The prostate no play this important role. Then so if you share more, am I who say, Daria Castian and it to me affect the prostate. The other kind air, the friend BPH, it's in a homa, benign prostatic hyperplasia. The enlargement of the prostate. Not just the prostate, no more than the size. See, I will be a for a prostate, a grain of beans. Then so, now prostate, so it is a prostate, more than necessary. Now, doctor can say, BP and as a prostate enlargement. The better most call is another major type of prostate disorder is the prostatitis. The prostatitis is different from BP and as a prostate enlargement. Prostatitis is stress or prostate are infected with other bacteria, mostly instead they are infection and now you have infections. I have bacteria, I'm going to make a crank and now I'm infected prostate. Now, so prostate, the patcho, and yeah, but I won't kakra, and also say another type of disorder can a prostate. Now, another major one is also the prostate cancer. The patcho cancer is a homo abnormal growth of a cell. It's let's say 1 + 1 and 2, no. Because of a abnormal, now about 5, now 7, now couldn't match as a prostate near the S. Conditions are yabo some sending as a different and your pet. The best signs and symptoms relating to Nina and Copoya the man. The part of C for C from the party hospital and our TNT are dominant all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. The Shaya Doctor Atunia show. Say your prostate enlargement, so say your prostatitis, one of the early stages of the cancer, and answer was stomach ulcer, and answer the stroke, any problem with the eye, and answer want to mean maintain for a will draw. And your natural homeopathic remedy, and Tony Pidiano, before I ever saw a better was as natural special scan. I show any Pidiano, it will be a scene on the wall, as I organ in and one thing about for man. And chance what say a treatment plan I am from mouth. Now my organic and I want it. Now it's me up many Pidiano, I eat to have a paper. The patch Pacho, apart from this kind of amount also, the sounds of the amount natural homeopathic remedy. And no any chemical composition here. I think now over the no problem amount by any organs that can rather a clear one piano as answer to immune system, as a infection, it's not fight the mama. The best answer advice now with the nutritional advice, the one with Johnny, I'll be the cassette. Oh, no, we are now a condition here. If you are any question, because we are hot and this is another album with the engagement and found out. Yes, sir. Therapy center, the battery of what now you with every sort of exercise. I am a form, a temporary class, a permanent. It's a what they need you are, and how pound exercise that what who are to me. The variation and the problem temporary. The battery of what natural exercise, I'll be I say a process condition. I want exercise, we are a what of process. Number of 24/7, the better also were all over Ghana in the central region, the war Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden, the transport stress on the street road to as well. The Sanso Akuna Otobin, or Takrad, the opposite Trida, main sport, commercial, there were a Jusuka, Mufita Junction, and Accra, Delta Junction. The patrol number of 24/7, the better also. They are more direction in case of our talent. 050 00 40 331. Patrol mixing number. Many one come friend now. My team code. Now I qualify for a year promo. Number is 050 00 40 331. C for C homeopathic hospital. Get young treatment plan. It's DPI Samaya can say once treated, forever treated.
Yo. Yada say Aya Dr. George Yama C for C. No medical director ne while or the prostate disorders. Now what you the mema yediuma. Yebeya kwapeme ni fiadana yetimi hu de say yeah. All right, I need 100.9. Mami fa messages we no be and to us some. Citizenship care if you are Thomasin. Also, the best picture is a refuse ship at opposite Ghana Cocoa Board in the central business of Accra. I'm asking whose responsibility is that? And who is responsible for it? No! Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My concern in Ghana now is the 2024 election, but the government should declare Galamsey as terrorist activities and force the army to use their guns immediately. Okay, Madam said. Where is about me stop and go is for G priority and not one basing company. Tap and go is a non-inclusive app designed to provide services in intra and intercity bus service. Trotro, parcel delivery, tracking, loading. Oh, Charlie. Mommy messages. It's on those watch Lamtekin Rashid and Odiaba. Where's McJerry? I greet you as I complained before at Audome Cemetery Road. There are no street lights. Rather, inside the cemetery there are lights. Due to that, thieves are operating. Nowadays at dawn, I would beg authority to do the needful. Pedro trumpet, tasty aspect, fast food. Well, so good morning, McJerry. How was your sleep? Charlie Mandaye, cry because my own family. Mandaye. Please, can you confirm the high differential between the president and his vice? Wait, why differentiation? China differentiation so. Yo, between the president and his vice, who is the tallest? We free. Enoch Sherry for them to UK pana. Who free I will be some question away. Okay, Enoch Sheriff or Damte Edward, one of the message free by. Western politicians are taking we Ghanaians for granted. SCX housing deal cost the nation $220 million, as alleged. MPP 12 million at Japan. These people think we don't have what? Brains? Yo. Well, so good morning, Master Jerry. Now, the most difficult work in Ghana now is to be MPP and government communicator and defend this reckless liability and corrupt Nanado's government. Obibini Black Man, Tema West. Whereas in regards to proposal, MPP PC for Sum constituency. Congratulations to Honorable FOA near day. Campaign manager for MPP and Dr. Baumia 2024 general elections. Frederick Operanza. Now we watch FOA and message anyway. Teacher Kujo. Or say, is this the old Muhammad that we know? Or the new one from another mother? Mama is just deceiving Ghanaians because he is desperate for power. Mama is a pensioner president and he has nothing new to offer we Ghanaians anymore. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. What is the difference between Dr. Baumia's so-called tap and go, which was relaunched yesterday, and Oslo Wusu's fraudulent self-line cards? Elisha Edifosu. Where CNPP has really paraded the needful human resources to prosecute the upcoming general elections, and since this elections is about records, they will tell the honest truth to Ghanaians so that elections 2024 become Mohammed's political retirement avenue. NPP has a good story to tell. Mukaila Jonasadia. Mesha Kasante from Amasamai. Those who are trying so hard to whitewash Dr. Baumia, in fact, has a lot of work to do. Even 1,000 pieces of washing powder cannot wash him to become clean because his dirty is just too much. And again, thank God, his so-called tap-and-go propaganda policy did not carry any water because President Mahama did same when he brought Ayalolo passes. Mesha Kasante Amasamai. They say we're free about so kind or so Amasamai. We say I'm an upcoming artist. Okay, yate. I found your brand and I am not Mehamba. And as I said, if it's I say good morning to you and your panel members. The most corrupt looting and milking scheme ever in this fourth republic is Nana Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led regime. No matter what this insensitive, liability, clueless, dishonored group of people called MPP, they will still lose the 7th December election. Well, Sir Mark Jerry, good morning. In fact, I like you and Kwabena analysis. Abe Kwankoma, Tamache to Debia, we say allow Kwabena Mafu to flow. So Debia Kwabena Manu flow. Well, undoubtedly, Dr. Baumia's campaign team is solid anyway. Congratulations to all the appointees, especially Honorable Mavis Halcomson as the campaign coordinator for the coastal zone. In fact, breaking the 8 is possible. Amisco Spelele. We say, Dijo Malinu Wayosi, say the truth of the matter is Ghanaians are ready to vote massively for MPP and Dr. Baumia for better economic policies and developmental projects. So JDM and his NDC party should stop wasting their precious time. We say, God bless Sami Jemfi. You will still remain the best communication director we ever have in this fourth republic. Take care of his text. Wofake in your plan station also breaking the 8 is a movement. Dr. Baumia, no size. Greetings to Information Minister Fatima Abubakar. We say the 24-hour watch economy by GM and its NDC is a scam, so Ghanaians should not fall for it. Ghana deserves a credible leadership, and breaking the 8 is possible with Dr. Baumia. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. How are you and your precious family and lovely team? I'm listening to you live here in Britain. May the good Lord continue to bless you always. Stand tall among your peers. I wish you well. Don't forget to chew ginger to heal your sore throat. Yes, I know crepa Charlie. And me abe papa katachi and no uswa santo de from London. And no dear banana. And one can ginger and there's some more. We say the campaign team members for Dr. Baumia are perfectly selected. I was glad to see Nana Komia and Samia Wuku. I like the chairman Dambuche. Also, God should give them the needed wisdom to strategize and break the 8. It's Chicha Kujo. We say Jerry and Kwabena good morning. The 24-hour economy is mainly focused on enhanced security, more quality, policing on the streets, and surveillance cameras are enough for 24 hours to begin with the pharmaceutical companies and retailers. Where Kades will be active and deliver whatever that they can. We are live about the free Madina. We see MPP with Dr. Bawumia is breaking the 8 to break the NDC for good. So for Miami also information minister. Where say McJerry, I think your uncle is overdoing it too. Does he know how much government spends in a day? 150 million Ghana cedis is so small to worry about. He should revise his thoughts and Pedu the free a year and cocoa. Where say McJerry, I'll be glad if you can interview somebody from Birth and Death Registry for us. In December, we were told there are a shortage of leaflets for the printing. Then early this year, that is January, they told us that they are upgrading their system. Until now, nobody is telling us anything. Nana said, "Teddy free bubuashi." Befendel fui. At the end of the Enoch say, Dr. Bawumia and the MPP should bring their policies and message and stop attacking John Dramani Mohammed's 24-hour economy. Enoch, as I might guess him. Where your comments are domain, Kwabenya. Also, Sami Jemfi Massacre, I think in Topongo. No matter NDC Dimso propaganda, inshallah, Dr. Bawumia will break the 8. Greetings to Robert Lamte, Eki Okumkom. Edabata Suhum Akote. Also, the mate who said he will be different from his driver has appointed the same driver to advise him. The real economy is in our pocket. Forget about cooked figures from Dr. Bawumia. Edabata Suhum Akote. As the more. Well, you say good morning to you, McJerry. You have really become one of the best journalists in Ghana, knowing all the way from Life FM in Koko. God bless you, bro, Mac. And to be honest, between Mr. John Mahama and Vice President Dr. Bawumia, who do you think can help Ghana's progress? And brother, let's be honest to ourselves. Nana somebody from Senegal. Nana Sam. That's it. Okay, I'm a bit of an aquaba. Dennis happy and Labiampo. Dennis had to say,
Many are paying me that's a book or Aduma Rakwana.
Aduma. I say. Osu Banahene. Member of the NDC. Osu. Mache.
Yeah.
What is the end of pay?
A board area chair. Yeah, sorry, and I just say, oh, no, after a year. Now, a carbot.
Okay. Movement for change. Nana Asapon.
Yeah.
It is the end of pay.
Yamia don't know pipe. Get your mother, would you, Mamma, dear Fris and India? Yamini, dear Sida, and near ye,
okay. And I can up with Jana, so that's why you too romantic.
Also, voice no pigeon cry, you median in the air, and I
all right, okay, with that. Okay. All right. But me shall say, I'm free, Dennis. Dennis. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, my party Frank Atwini, the team about Betuja. And then they catch about the team.
Did kind of us in a mother what here for and so I say 1 hour jibre a free a chicken bench. Me say there be a mekasa yenya akonya na ebet na TV so na radio so aya na nye se ebia yinyansa chen ye tie fo nyina ya akonya keke ne yenya se ye be den ye bedi nkomo ibi na mchichiremu ene adesua kakra ye betimi ne fiefo ache no ye ne o mache me say yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and ohwe senya papa ne ye ne nyema na hwe na nisu ade hu e wo magana. It tells you the entire team be obe constitute and ankofo do mo twa ne ho hia nyina ye nkofo a won nim de wo hwe campaign team ya we put it together ya the hear me kese pa especially as a young person the blend of experience any one a mebunu mujamuno e de e wo mumu wo hwe team ni ya hwe team ni in such a way say it has young people and it has old people e wo mantie and e wo impanyinfo the eye ema bibi sei ene se wo mrantie na wo mpanyinfo nyina ka bom e wade ba akomu a mrantie ne the energy sonko eba table no so no na mpanyinfo no so the experience eni suehunu a wo e wo meanimu no enso e the eba table no so o share the advisory committee no the idea behind the advisory committee no enkwemu na the concept is to have team bia e wo ho a mpanyinfo
eni die ni obuo wo manim a bibie ni a won betimi de oni ayden ahye senia campaign no de eko no wa kire se aha ekoye aha etosi intimu nhye mu kena wo hwe that particular committee na the composition e was a committee nim alone tells you the intent of the campaign team. It tells you the campaign team no person won achieving na wo hwe advisory committee nim kwa etimi ma wo ho because the celebrated and eminent president Kofo ewo committee no so na do dankwa one of the hugest figures Ghana abakwasem nyina ban Ghanaian politics ote ase pi owomu wo hwe ye maame Elizabeth Ohene an experienced brain ote amanyo semase o Ghana ha ote politics and election ase o Ghana ha Ewura Freddy Blay ene ye maame Akosua Frima Opare mu nyina wo sa team no omo wie no no mo de the National Council of Elders enso ye den e kan sa team no the concept of advisory committee enya dia yete hunu wo ye body politics especially in Africa when it comes to campaign teams but the innovation alone our advisory committee no ade ame mama come atom yem because there be amenia ohwe campaign teams wo sie namabonten ne ye dede ne ye din komo ne ye boaboa edoma no ehu be hia se mpanyifo bi betene kire no be kire betene tense ne ade ne yede enko ana wiase so na asemba efre panyin ye toje panyin ehu be hia se sam mpanyifo be wo ewie na wo hwe the kind of coordinating team any operations team I am particularly happy many J say me hu John Justin Kodua the general secretary of the MPP ewo the operations team any Yura Nana B Henry lawyer Henry Nana Boachi and so side on now back the aides no side on so I am extremely happy the likes of Sami Ewuku Dr. Antoinette Krobia Santi very young chap brilliant smart young brains Dennis Abuajen Records yen the sensation and it senya oba communication space mu wadi impunto and I say what pager MPP communications mu for me as a young person this is the part mami Nkranche say campaign team no is on course to deliver another elections victory. Now one thing that is very clear and he say NDC yen yanu NDC for no adwimu no wo Ghana recovery any economic challenges e come na me sure so one team no elections no wa win. I'm quoting Samuel Oku or say we will win this elections with a strategy the NDC will never understand. The upper change and says elections we come a election of record, a election of telling the good people of Ghana say you buy way anyway any year. Now share the kind of campaign team I go from now. It tells you our clear intentions. Your intentions. So your MPP ni now now shall listen now who crop ya now who Dennis Miracles now who Anthony Cabo Abe Ifa Cabo now who Dr. Antoinette it gives you an arishim say the campaign team is a blend, is a hybrid. A can't mebunu, a can't paying for, a can't experience hands a boom to deliver an elections victory. And I would me personally and particularly our more campaign team with my me and Mama Hotos was say election 2024 the MPP would win it hands down. Hey, you would Peter McMenu and in Anakomia. Now let's assess, analyze this two figures, especially Peter McMenu. On the African continent, and as Africa Hanum, we share in Peninfua Unim de electoral management and election systems. One Untimi Nipami and the whole Africa, Aunfa, Ura Peter McMenu encounter. Untimi and Bobo across the continent. More with quadre while we dare elections now on union count. In fact, the last two elections the NPP are winning, he was an integral part. He's been a campaign manager for the NPP's elections in times past. He's been a chairman of the party in times past. The amount of experience Ira Peter McMahon brings to the table evolves around strategy. And I say the quining in India before so winning elections we know the table so. In fact, share his role in Kenyan elections, the Malawi elections, the Liberian elections. It tells you the kind of colossus we have in the MPP. And as a young person, me what I wish you say, yemfa mebunu bebre embra politics, yemfa mebunu bebre embra the winning strategy of the MPP. Me very mindful. See you experience hands on so I won't in there na owo areshi owo kan ko any suahunu no a obetim dia back table no so I ensure say MPP will win this election. And then comes to the brilliance na akomia. Ye nyina ye start politics, ye nyina start see communication. If there is one person o share the communication strategy, enye popo yo de ni bi, enye ayampia toa de ni bi, uchechi asemu ama obi ate asese, o share the record of the new patriotic party. Even amidst all the challenges, the global challenges, and as Oshe say ni wiase akwa here mu now she senia MPP edi recovering kakanka yenkase ye baby e pese yeko nyendu ho ba hwe senia MPP eguso ehhehye oman from suro besi ase. Then it tells you say MPP will be become the party's job now. Juma party no was ESC ni say ye betimi amagana fo ehun no kre na NDC ede propaganda and atro atogu mfuturo atumfuturogu system nim I capitalize on ahụ chira abagana kakra ene wiase afa na nyina no so amagana for edi yaw atwa nto ache Ghana for no. We have a responsibility to set the record straight as I say kind of creature Ghana for and nothing as MPP ni na utie me by this time I reshame for fresh unya was our campaign team said the likes of Dennis Miracles Abuaji, young brilliant communicator. The structure and you depend on campaign team SMO Arishimo. Sometimes what you need is systems and structures. Structure now you share for this campaign team that has an advisory committee, that has an operations desk, that has a communications desk, that has a legal team, that has aides who are experienced but young people. It tells you say Mujamonoba, and I can assure you this.
Okay.
Say NDC adwin almost say elections way or my fan of war. Any problem. By 2024, by 7th December, acha 8th, 9th, send an anu be a year, send we are here now, comfortable leader than uncomfortable losing, you know. Sana win so ebede. I am assured, I am confident in the campaign team that has been structured by the very brilliant Dr. Mahamoud Baumi Alhaji.
All right, madam, say need 100.9 Dennis in our 10 in Kano. Ameko also bana hino, but answer no, say we HND holder in accounting, Mr. Insurance brokerage firm be in here so no be juma. It is a we HND holder in accounting. HND in accounting. Your number was 0248 37 6112. 0248 37 6112. And 0244 970127. 0244-970127. And this is a wage in about 35 years. Until you could HND in accounting, a friend numbers is a insurance brokerage, a very reputable on person no a year Jumamo Achimota old station. Okay, Ozu, there go.
You mark me that's a bet you for an obey.
Tell it, microphone, I true.
Send your man, receive.
Yeah,
why you so?
Very
Unzago Campania. Akoye we munye setting na mami is was so cry na babe kisi.
Okay. All right, Africa.
What do you mean?
Beton ka you.
Mark e be che for
jo.
Ni nuanu me no ama be come me say any first year me share no my program. I hope say we have a good discourse. Mark, and me by Peace FM manager platform, and me say Dr. Mahmoud Baumi had in a campaign team list. Aba.
I'm a idea about that. I'm somebody animal.
Oh, I see a campaign that.
But I say someone yet.
Must we put a team? Ever. Now, me glance it true no. First, I be Eddie by say. Dr. Baumia say or your mate, ya man quite the driver any more number. Enti ono back by omanpanyi dia and obeti me akaka ni ya man. Nanso akofa driver banza no as advisor.
But say one kasa or your mate na the driver banza.
Na we say economic mess ye wo mu anya wa e driver no a.
Sa no kan.
Na say no opachire. Yeah, catching about the economy. The economy indices in United say economy na say economy na collapse the economy is in abyss and also there be enya miao me ma advice ya me yemfa because me ye mate onipa na ho no ono de yakodu sei sa onipa kro no ane ne wa appointments o ya advisor inti advice papa ben na na akufu adwa o de economy no akomu sei na ye bosia kra ye boy ntimi ntua and na utu kwan international radio yes Ghana for cannot pay their debt on one can say at the end of the day the economy is our pocket and ne your pocket I say World Bank can say because of the economy now saying a pushy over 850,000 Ghanaians below the poverty line. Mahmoud Bawumia can wasan ko fast our place on advisors Nana Akufo-Addo. I say clearly enye bibia ye benya mfaso bia free sa campaign team Bawumia put it together. Mini ayi kan wakan miracles miracles den ho ko Bawumia. This sem bia ye ntrocha. Say Bawumia ji ono kwama no say the biggest liar in Ghana. Said ntrocha pa yin twantro. Bawumia number 1. The miracles den ho ko ni we didn't trust her every day. His rise to fame is to lie. Miracle nyame ni na nam fi hada bia. Mark only her. Tamra yi na di o ye DC o akwapem ho a akropon ye na dia obani nam ha nyame ni na wa UTV nam ni every day.
That's why
yeah nam ni nam eneja you create portfolio of presidency man no say oh yes a liaison officer between local government and the presidency ni ade we say wa bone homode and ba mi ase o be kan se ne utimi twantro media me penkrofo mu twantro
America so twantro
oh papa ana pa ikran se mo ana obizani ventro no
entro mu den
ubizani ba ai Cocoa Rose contract o say Mahmoud ba mi akra na busuafo akra ni contract ni wanga
I say obi I say yes 87%.
Yeah, that be o.
No say enya no credit
87%
no. And bibia nso
e newspaper na chiro ya
report mu.
Me say 87% newspaper na. E nipa no ana wo kan newspaper review no. Ono ye mistake na nya paper na report.
And why mistake na so aka say enya no credit.
O say enya no credit da say Bawumia abusuafo anya contract ni bi ni ade. Me tie no.
Ye bisa na say Bawumia ni dia bi road contract o say ane. Now why yeah AGYEMAN say yes okay yes I am many bisan.
I say Cocoa Rose on ka ho.
E rekwam say kwa me bisan.
Me tie eti miracles dey control there me ofane kwa. Eti enkoda enchen. Na oka Nana Akomia. Hwe Bank Jerry Auditor General's report efi 2017. Eba besi 2022 Nana Akomia STCI dey control as CEO. Among 3 deputies. On the average you see every year 32 million cedis losses. Nana Akomia kotra STC. Afibia yato ba for mu every business do. Dana series. Manje me will report.
And the books be no.
Me say Auditor General. Book be. Any book bia. Auditor General asem na make kan. Nana Akomia STC abrabo a wabo wo ho. Report abeto abonten omo eka Metro Mass de Vodafone de PBC Cocoa board ne ayi nyina Accra abato ani Kumasi abato o say 2017 report no STC eboka 28.9 million Ghana cedis 2018 omo boka 18 million 18.1 million Ghana cedis 2019 27.9 million 2020 32.5 million and 2021 52.4 million. Ekao, it is all striking average year. Let's say every year biano STC eboka 32 million. Nana Akomia na dano. Or 3 deputies. Majari, ya top buses munamau. How did diesel gum fire juma? And the trotro mate no I trotro drivers me ade. Omunye says. Now kotra STC ana eboka 32 million every year. Now so your campaign strategies. Again strategy na betimi ayama ba Bawumia campaign dia be win election. Clearly nye bibi papa bia na wo kwakoye ewo ho. Magjeri na de ye me yapa ewo campaign team ye nua Kwabraje ya Japan. Obi a wa contest presidential election mienu. Aye general secretary of a party, political party. Na Bawumia ba ya wa be you say oye a campaign aid. Campaign aid. some people are not consistent. In their dealings politically. And someone can find about me, and then they are found so we campaign area. Now, Obi our contested presidential election 2 times. Mike Jerry. What's I? Any advice I be cry. Coverage, the experience in politics. Incorporate my campaign advisor, and I'm now the Ecofa, Choboy, Nana B, no Choboy, hey, Choboy, you operations. And came for coverage at Japan and show because why general secretary pay? So that's it. Now campaign aid in campaign near small hako, and only a human coverage by. It is all share the entire team. Yede aba bontin some never prosecuted by me campaign. There's no hope. Already a losing team. Ghana for you know say Baumia team no Baumia a presidency no atosum. Fenra Global Info Analytics. By say the 24-hour economy by John Dramani Mahama, the youth of the country between 18 years to 35 years. Actually, to more than the tap and go something. More than anything. But me, I near tap and go also. 18 no. Oman who say entroka and oka at the Bajia community. Yen some money made in Trobium and family winning election. The Ghana force ye na as in Chenkra. My Jeremy D and no see on campaign team na your massam. Men can be brave. Na me call a Japa a Yusua Enra a press conference. A national communication officer. Oh yeah. My Jerry, ya wahana o mampanya Kufuado de asem koto parliament. Say Japadi. Yen good royalties in up $500 million. It's or the kokoto we London Stock Exchange and New York Stock Exchange. Now man for talk no raise $500 million on fanye put to Juma ni ade. Eko parliament ni esi da bi yempene yen kom nkobo asukoni emisa enipa omotai ye kan finance minister for details and right in a public accounts committee Minerals Income and Investment Fund chief executive oba eni ebisa na say a Japan a company dey the territory na anyenye bi akra mo sefika e wo ho my Jerry papa imana no so a Japan dey no ango through no oman no ayi $12 million afri Minerals Income and Investment Fund mu e dey akwakoye a Japan yafa Kenofuriates Data Bank as transaction advisors yafa African Legal Associate Gabi Ochidakos law firm as legal consultant to the deal this one sanko na ya says with $12 million. Okay, as a former special prosecutor ekoye corruption risk assessment on the Japan. Yeah, and say the legal opinion of then Attorney General Gloria Akufu say enya dia sadiwe eye value for money for Ghana ntinka ye nyai achiredi. It is Gloria Akufu report no ena matiami du kofa ya odi ye corruption risk assessment no. Eno hu say nia koso Japan time. President Akufu friend na was Martin we dey afisem. Yen water down and your money be. No see there be hono smart Kenofuriata eko matiami du. In fact anopa bi matiami du say na Kenofuriata sinifie. Eno na money describe President Akufu say the wo ye wabusuya na oman de na chese wo na wo ye mother serpent of corruption. Say ya ye ade na corruption you the report no sade ye na majuma kra me de be dey bi de be ja ho kisi ajabe be won man to a Japan so ene say ye de call London Stock Exchange yo mo reject ade ne say mongo kan no ofie nwie say mo prea ansa na ya list e wo stock market amamo ene say Japan e wo ho Mark Jerry corruption asa aban we na Akufuado aban no me say ni din e synonymous to corruption. Akufuado aban ye corrupt sa say oni na busuya de everywhere but be ta wono ye dey corruption ye do mo call hwe Kenofuriata ono ani MPs over 80 be press conference papa yi ye man nko 2022 ye san say wa say economy ya say Akufuado the on tran ho non cover the tracks of finance ministry. Last week you know you see Asan appointing senior presidential advisor on economy. Unipa warani economy na say advice papa Ben obetima Asan ma economy no. My Jerry, yes so say president international investment. From the baby
na say no official obi am fa bibia san betu
Oh, now don't Asase report, Asase radio report. Asase is the mouthpiece of the president.
Oh,
now President Kufuor, they say lame duck president. He's sitting there, the boys in the running show. So that's it. It's Asase can authentic.
Okay.
Asase can reshuffle, but I need na hina at them clean. It's they say delegate crony access to the president. It's Asase radio. Any statesman, near it. It's where you buy if I say wa me bobra. Ke enra na dialysis unit e wo Kolebu. No mo ehia 4 million Ghana cedis aban a subsidize omo work e wo hono aban timi ntua. E ma ye compatriots 19 Ghanaians e wuye. Na se uye breadwinner wo abusuan wo pa me wo papa e na wanya sa ayiwe na aban failure wati ma hwere ne nkwa na ete wo sai 4 million cedis.
Okay.
Majay 4 million cedis.
All right.
Na ejapade 153 million Ghana cedis. Wo de bag Ghana sikamu a ene ya se no. Ye hwehwe mu ne mu no suko fiko de edi sika ne ye ni nipa sika na koye den. Akodi o mo chan ne ye sika back.
That's it. Nana Osapon, movement for change. Mo team no mo de bana be.
Oh, your team no dear, Yami Adum. Ye beshishe. Ye shishe ya shishe mpewi. Na kase ebia ye de bebama Ghana fu nyine huno. Na sisi obi enam na da apaso. Nti ye beboa na yaho. Ni ahwese ni besi akono. Marjorie.
Yes sir.
Me hwe team no me mpese me kasa bebre efa team no ho because election 2024 enye it will not be about teams. Election 2024 be about issues. Election 2024 about nia ubetimi aye ama Ghana mine Ghana mebunu nia ubetimi aye ama Ghana apija na fanantuma pefra. Election 2024 would be about consistency, competence. Election 2024 ebe about say ubetimi de wonsa asi obo akase you are not corrupt. Na yebe komni hunu se unya corrupt. Ni ebe hwehwem ni hunu se unya bema na unya ba enkoje contract enkoye. Ni ebe komni hunu se unya bema na unya ba enko kase yenkudwa so enkoto ade na yentimi antone nso yabo honka. And no elections 2024 would be about. Now media campaign team no medi many ehwemu no. Niye me ane say the very experienced hands any one moment me aye adwuma no. Se bi bibia de o makototo no. Eye mesre kakra. Now we general secretaries lead the campaign no pain. Now the conventions that general secretaries and organizers have always been given the opportunity to lead the operations. Now we say you want lead the campaign, pain a campaign that winning elections pain. Na ye di omakoto say omunko kura bag na omunko directing your madie. Yeah, necessary. Mihwe no nrana jo eba ya mihwe misre kakra. Na obi onu wetimi akura easy machine room eni enkofo akopem so ono nko ama ade achi ama ne gina ne naso akontokwa na yetimi de no koto baby said ne afi na wo kusua ade na enye campaign team we na minim se financing and fundraising in campaigns no nipa ba kontimi handle na se beauty frache Marjorie wo organization ya your team sisi ya no finance office nipa ba ko pene wo na yebebusa se yenhwemu. What is the relationship between Oni Akrona or Shahono and candidate na okono? Na yemusa ni nkwa bakwasimu ni enchire. Medie. De ye me dene se medi kan no 2024 yenye ne se afrase. Yenye ne se nanu bidie no. Na 2024 no Ghana for embeye slogan any manifesto sem. Ghana for beba beye se umuhia a strategic plan of moving Ghana from its current state and status ayewo. Ede koyedim. Na meka saba no na me babi si se ofa amanyuku mienu na utimi se sene nanu bi de bia na omoye no no. Se elections bi duru a moma sika mra kronum elections bi duru a anaju doso mu kura yemfa nkane insisi ho ne enya akwan entempa so anaju doso mu kura na yungu kuta yenye kuta na manfu hunzi ye bibi na election year biano na budget na ye basa na sikedie akwadro yen no 2024 Ghana for yeniati yenibie emom yebehwe ne owo excellent policies, plans and strategy yedi be wini the economic struggler Ghana ekumuno yebehwe ne owo very good strategy for the macro economy itimi ye economic summit convened by Alan Shamantia ye no February 2nd year twem ye yedi experience hands a bit now Emma wo mo kire Ghana for nia yibitimi ye practically ama Ghana akonenim how we would stabilize our currency, how we would stabilize our exchange rates and interest rates. Senior yidi can say we would optimize taxations, revenue obtained from taxes. Na ye echo can say at an extent we would even have a flat rate for certain industries and sectors. That is what Ghanaians are going to look at. Ghanaians are going to look at how we are going to revolutionize the agricultural sector. Say, modernizing the agricultural sector. I'm introducing plantations across the length and breadth of this country to be able to feed into our industries. Amaya created that needed and that needed industrial transformation. And then sana me ba na me tie Imani Ghana for gentleman you say Franklin Kujo. Or can be or say we should be looking out for a government that will be interested in enhancing enterprises, creating more enterprises, and not just feeding into the existing ones and giving top monies to party boys and girls. And of course, I agree with him. Nasiye pe nipa bisa ama na be ye creating more enterprises. I enhance enterprises now we're investing into strategic ones. Amasika any ejuma aba on minima. We will not say this one and forget Alan Martin because that has been his message from 2006. And then our kan ho asem wedi ho juma kakra ye man which mudia ye abisi sesemre. That is what Ghanaians are looking out for. The Ghanaians are looking out for somebody who would come and invest in our tourism and creative industry to be able to generate much more money, revenue in our system, rather than relying solely on our cocoa. As I say, cocoa for 8-year agent routes. Wow, Bagger Ubusas our questions and cocoa road, you know. So how agent is it say I was your single source? Yeah. That is what Ghanaians will be looking out for. Ghanaians will not be looking out for a team. Ghanaians will not be looking out for a team. Management, you know, is led by somebody who went into primaries and lost woefully. I mean, Ghana for they say you near break, you near be. They say you know you pay your baby your money. Into now third force a buy and Kenya. say obi etime declare say or call as independent candidate. What a could be group be a friend movement for change. Now within a twinkle of an eye, it has become a household name. Ghana ubia ebudin, ubia etre, ubia kamfuno. Let's just say Ghana for afno. Those days of the teams and those days of the slogans and those days of let's deal with the issue. Yeah, by Nankia fa name by name. I mean, I don't doubt the counseling and advice of His Excellency the former President John Ejikunku for Papa Michia Obibia. But the point is, utuomu for mbiti. Utuomu for no mubitia and ke obibia yewe. Wakano mubitia and ka former president won't mean breaking the protocol. And fanon kotana program asi abra on country and say obekasa. Now who no say wa honor your invitation into the mic question as one kasa. I mean, now you tunu for utuomu for no mubitia and ka futu bebriba or dia more. Emre twemu bebrebe ya nti nkomo fanye adwuma me de me hu ne se advisory team yo mo de akoyi nipa ba ko pe na e form ye nipa ba ko pe na ewu mu a okaso mbeti ono na ne mre ni ono na toso omo maka de minim de ombeka omo beti nti Marjorie
all right
they meet me aka won
all right
but Ghanaians are really looking out for a plan and the plan which we have presented in our great transformational plan.
Okay, Mama, 2 minutes now. If you have any other thing that you want to talk about,
yeah, we. I
think Mark, in common sense, equity no. Ubis a very valid question. That been our team, and you realize that answer. It tells you the kind of elections. Let me say, my bunch when it comes to the senior aides in the side, no. Clearly, the understanding and see any table way home into Oshe in Chirimua, Binum person one chair muhumuna problematic. I am when was say penny and penny for etnasi crucia dear. Na ye pese bomu tokura yensu enya adagene yensu yendwen hu menu ansa so share the kind of senior campaign aides they are surrounded Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You first have for so bisa say dey na senior campaign aide se ka so be a senior campaign aide dey na obey sankofo we mu na ye de o matwa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. They are all experienced hands. In fact, 2 former general secretaries. It's a mini atena no ka se ba ko obi a former general secretary in Tinisanko or G2 so beya. There was another former general secretary inside. Again, so be lose elections as a flag bearer aspirant. And non chirese shini ni mo de bema. And non chirese osumre so a ontimi nso. He is not a rebel. Onye rebel. Obeka se me lose ana ankoyi ama minti no. Ye frame me se me nso me party a. Me nso. Se onye obi obeka se me ye panyi nti sumra so a. Na se me ben Dr. Bawumia na me guide no na me boana me nye. Share the specific team now around him now. These are all experienced, minded, intelligent people. What is the concept? The concept is that so candidates and now person will be jina simple so be in same to say ye be ma monko kon keten amamodi aye adwuma. O candidates now person o jina ni ebusan say are you the hope of Ghana or nim so you hope and so see man or a hope. O candidate on person o jina simple so obeto to ayampia atoto ensem aka ensem enima. Akaso no and is in the sea university organ nyina the way and say you surround him with experienced hands and that is what the NDC any anything abesine ontimi nkyere o depokotia NDC dey on campaign team about but me nia and me tie am je kakra me tie me nia yeso kakra o ka say here na sem your kofa ba ejapa nsensem no me nia in 2010 2011 no ni o my way mu and ye share your boss say you be see 200,000 houses ye ko fa deal be buy when they know the deal nanim na you da John Dramani Mahama from the vice president's office private sector or they e buy no ka chese obi see 200,000 houses. Yes, started with 30,000. Emma Yura, John Evans Atamos of Blessed Mary ekate so do kroma. The total plan was to raise 10 billion. Unim de esi minia. A dine say yensi biensi kroma. And a friend STS Korea de Wakai.
Oh, Mr. McIver.
STS Korea de na yensi dine back say no nim de esi. We spent over $100 million. On that STS Korea. O kasana man.
Yeah, Magje challenge him.
O kasana man.
$100 million.
O kasana man kasa. Obi a wo internet bi anfa ne phone.
I know near them.
Obi a wo internet bi anfa ne phone. Na onko ne phone.
I know we spent some money, but
some
$100 million.
Man, some na oka. Enti am sinya botre na ko.
You are a young man.
O kasa no man kasa.
Yo.
Fani die ma wati fo.
Jana phone is in here.
Ye wie, ye wo kroma ya. Ani ko fa CDB
$100 million ye the year.
I me pacho, me die ni die ma opa. Buhu kakra.
Dabi.
Yet na
$100 million
That is $100 million. Oh,
Mark.
You know
oh,
I think said yeah.
Oh, Mark. Me bisa na some say $100 million.
I think say adie ba ko a.
That is now say me say
me ba some money. Me ma unchichi mu. Me chima unchichi mu. Ye nuanu ndc fo adwom say 7 years e betima Ghana for refi bibia.
Oh, $300
It is a XTS Korea deal no. I won a term over $100 million. A bon hoka. Enti say. E hye nyame anim enti nya nkyere dan ba ko pe. Ye ko bisa tese mo ka che. Omo say oba anyim 8 months. No continental 8 months na wonya miscarriage a. Eno nche say antenatal na ka no ntua. Die tie ni CDB loan no so kai. CDB loan ye che ye boss ye ko 3 billion aba. One coin on content $600 million buy. Every year until the third year, you $30 million, $20 million. Sama China for no. At the end of the day, $600 million spend the buy. And no, and they are trouble gas. But some question say, out of $600 million, send you TI. Ye kwaje bosian ye $250 million. Million. Ozuba na here na say obe disruptive flow no. Na what say no. At the end of the day, and normal I see chiri magana 40 aseka kan say ye withdraw Japan deal no because the country realized that it is not a deal we want to go ahead with.
Why should we have to spend 12 million?
Me ba hona me be endi. Say me tie osoma me say Kofi Apia kokrom na koto phone bre me. Me do now friend me say Dennis phone no enye se na me pen no na wo ho nti brabaka lorry fare na me tuama trotro no me busaw mesa akogye abre se manfafo na mba na enti as much as a Japan deal no enye and go through no STS deal and go through sa CDB loan ye nya ye 3 billion ni nyina no that's no mean say ya mbo ho ka.
Okay,
at least obi tenase ye John Domani mama eko Korea akwakodi hu nkomo koba akofa KB asarba say on make draw plan man $21 million no obi sam say the $100 million here then me tell the DBA it's at the end of the day no cutting na o disrespect wo any viewers I was won can hwe but some command ni bi e beje wa e beje wa
because also kasa yeah
they say CBD or CDB
China Development Bank
and no there e bi buy MLC atoabo gas
send out TI
na yewura osafo mafo e kwaji loan e wo Germany saloon aye yetire e wo ho e na okokosi e wan fa
send out TI ma STS wo no
Majeri John Dramani Mahama we are not talking about
the question is how much did you pay to STS Korea?
$100 million.
Make sure STS Korea you paid.
Nobody paid that.
Nobody paid XTS $100 million. You paid $100 million to XTS. And then when you carry conference,
24-hour economy.
How much you pay to XTS?
And none the next administration say all run a 3-shift system. Ama mi
nkoko nkete
o kasa ya akufu aduba enfie nwatwe ye man adwuma nye
watch me watch 6 na o se ye benya watch ata 6
tu ebenya bia ye na abena so ebenya bia ye
take us serious
se wo say Baumia ko jina northern region ya tamale okoka say 24 hour economy no a bad idea ono de unzo okasa wana oye belly laugh no asan sere fachi ha me ade and normal realize say 24-hour economy no na Ghana for here
ade no ho da ko B5 steel ko B5 steel factory
let me
explain. They are doing 24-hour economy.
Yes, they are doing 24-hour shift. Private companies here are signing onto the program. Be provided 24-hour shift system. No, amu be dey. You be more tax incentives. Now amu metering electricity. Grant ya reduce amount. Send you competitive to importers ya near the import and yama bahano and ya. So obi be ye onya obi be onya obi be ye. Yes. The question yes, companies ya signing on to it.
That is Manikaza.
Yeah, import substitution and export driven economy. You be producing more ni export to. Ni export to more ebe man crofo so ye den e mabu anya adwuma ye. Ni solve unemployment challenge ya aban ehu kotoko eva crowanship. Send your mokofa and napco for by ya de be election purpose and mfie me say ntu ya napco for ya buni. Ma Jerry, say nipa nya decent job ye na say ye tua ne car e no betua tax. Ye tua tax no. Now man no tax to GDP rise cost. Na ye GDP in grow, revenue grow. And no na be dey, ye de be ebe develop on my.
Okay.
Eti government agencies who are almost traffic wo ho bibi to say DVL any passport office money at the end. You be run a 24-hour economy. So just say. And they 24 hours. And now uko buku online passport wa. It can take you like 2 months and send your fraud crap for your data. You be use traffic in United day. If you want it's 24-hour economy the ABB are gonna for agiatum
Okay, Daniel.
Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Anytime I meet the two political sides, Jerry, one of the fundamental questions, and argument what are the practical recommendations towards achieving a 24-hour economy, first of all, and how do we get digitization into moving our economy? Because there be our winning arguments are ever. Say, oh yeah, DBana also say the end results of whatever steps you are taking cannot precede the procedures to achieving it. You cannot put the cart before the horse. What you say? Inti I was say Ghana for Yema Ghana for TS yes. Dede bebre ba ye. Die nipa keka amanyofo eba ye nim eba ye na ase e begina simpie so. Nia eya omo ka no. Anye bia no omo te ase. Anye bia no ombetimi ayo. Anye bia no ma ye bi pen. Make how could see say, oh, baby, our mind a druno. Now, Jerry, ye near brepa, and ya grow. And now, Sebu, I say, among your phobi no ma fano, and omodi a bochaskili. My Jerry, we have a lot of issues to deal with. Now, they be I refer to your economic summit at Yokoye. But your minimum when your report ni be a kanya. Ye issue or more by in the form better they give out practical recommendations and Marco 152 in achieving a stable economy that would push Ghana forward. And you be saying ni ehwe na Oh, saa nyoma we nyina in place sebi utafrache obi embegina baby enkoka se $100 million ayra ne de koye housing anye bia no house no de ne de ye obi so meka se 15 no se $12 million so akoyra. If there is no plan, it means you are heading towards failure. Mike Jerry, sana deɛ bɛkyia ma wabɛtena hei meyɛ sure sɛ new producers ɛtena ase ɛna mo hyehyɛeɛ anɔpɛ yi a mobaeɛ sɛ nsakyerɛeɛ bi baa mu a motena ase mofa adwen ɛna motoatoaeɛ ɛna mo hyehyɛeɛ baabi a yɛduri yɛmmu sɛ amanyɔkuo mmienu no sɛ ɔmotena ase no nhyehyɛeɛ bɛn na ɔmode ato hɔ ɔmotena ase no kwan bɛn na ɔmopɛ sɛ yɛfa so a yɛkɔ. The only candidate amongst candidates are AUMUTCC ukra a strategic plan towards achieving Ghana's goal agenda. Yes, ye movie your economy no a step ahead into a proper stable growth economy. Hey Alan. Oh, Major, it's not just about stabilizing the economy, but it is about stabilizing the economy and making it grow and giving it enough shock absorbers say bibi kosia emma say yesa abayichi esa besre esa ko IMF akọ kekani ni se yeka but say betna se ne tutu ayam piase ya de bia sa yekoye nim baako yebeba yichi miensa yekoye nim baako yebeba yichi 9. We need somebody who has a greater vision for Ghana. And I would continue to say this. Say the only person among the three candidates, I'll be me Abua, Alan John Kujochramanten. When you have the executive power in your hands as described by the Constitution of Ghana, you have the power to do a lot of things. Me di bia me ba meka me say, yenko tenase. Nipa miensa 9 o me yomuti no. Yero Alan John Kujochramanten edi kan no. Yemfa omu nyina records ento ho. Ni enhwe ni ayibitimi aye. Enyum ba ko ne nyina yeto. Se ejuma beba oman nim. Se sika beba oman nim. Jerry, that is all Ghanaians are looking for. See ebenya better infrastructure. Ni enya better and stable power supply. What you say? Inti say ye wo bi a wonya ho nimde edi nipa aba edi nipa kan bom edi plan abeto ho for close to a year ni or so. Se Ghana fo yin na yenken kan no bi amfa na adwene ensa meka ho ne yenko yenim dia. We look no further than the man Alan. Jerry, Mestro, me say, if we do not want to come back to this studio after 7th December 2024 elections to be talking about corruption, if we do not want to come back to this studio, say after 2024, see Ebeka say, akwanya yenye anaju do sum any asoso light edi eguso. Oh, na me nyade. Yedi beguso na yebeye na ade ebechi na atete bi mu a. Se yempese yebeba sa studio yi asabet na abet na ha ne abeka unemployment asem se ne ye kan ne yepese Ghana konenim dia. Menua ye nyina yenka mum ne yemmoa ma Alan John Kujochramanten.
All right.
And bekan ho na ompagya o man inkosro.
Better say. Better for 0302243540 0302257902. Beba chomache. Beba cho. Yes, I tell.
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, sir.
Nyame nhyira wo bebree ɛna nɔpɛ na ɔnka ho. Mame nhyira Honorable Julius Debra ɛna nɔpɛ na me nhyira lawyer Susu ɛwɔ Madina ɛne Chairman Joe ɛwɔ Ahyiama. Hwɛ wohwɛ aban wei paa nneɛma ɛrekɔ so wɔ ɔman no mu no ɛnyɛ. Because aban wei ba abɛn mu promise Ghana for ɛnyɛ no na ɛyɛ hu yi. Yɛhwɛ ɛnɛ yɛhwɛ Japade sika a yɛsi yɛdi wɔ hɔnom. Ene nyoma John Dramani mama eye eno na ban we ba ya o tuaso
and so be a mobile car say we, and then almost on my concrete road. If it's a concrete road, do not say and a war my woman. Our master trust can say, or muko ye patch a war my woman. Nti deɛ baby edu no deɛ ɛsɛ Ghana for sorry na yɛgyina wɔn na yɛhwɛ papa John Dramani Mahama nti sɛ papa ɔwɔ di ma ɔman one this way agenda one
okay
for promise Ghana for ɔmo ntumi nye ebi ɛma Ghana for nti yɛhwɛ papa John Dramani Mahama 24-hour economy na ɔde brɛ no ɛyɛ ade papa ɛbɛboa ma Ghana for bebree na anya
all right madam say mame fa next one beba to mache
Major to honorable Magmelia
yeah I'm out of here too.
Yes, and when do you want it?
Okay.
Major West is here as last Saturday. The channel a young nabro, a queer 3 years. I believe I'm not one of the channel. Matt, Master, I've a plant off on the say. Almost no bomb, Mobano. MPP, no, almost no, almost to me, ma. So, everybody born in the identity of multi person because I'm passing one. I say, no one can now. Oh, I ban him. And I was your banning. And it's all why dear. And that day, I want some brand and now the down by Pufado. One this is one for the other, another down by Pufado, and it's a duo. And now, what said me, and I would be a name. And AGYEMAN. The man said, so look at the answer Obama from President Georgiana Mama. And you know, Ghana we are dinner. Don't want the countries on there or your jam fruit. No, such kind. Or say, now, my card don't pay. Oh, but now to my last of buy 4 years, I'm out for a year. Then out to me, 1 to yaki. And now, from now, by the dancing, you're cleaning. Oh, better tell me, oh, this, and pointing out.
Okay, madam Sam. Mame fa next one beba to mache.
Yeah, Nyame
Nyame ado here too.
My main chair, Minya and this no one. I'm sorry about anyone.
Yeah.
But I say, Yanko Ponchirano. Namin chair, Electoral Clubu. So, me kwa Benyam, and our constituency executive, some alarm in pound for account. Your Mahama, with 24-hour economy, no. At that battle. My Jerry, me pacho me srewu. I a little bat, what for be that?
My cow radio so I can.
Media man changing and maybe sound because I dear best the Vice President Dr. Baulaya said, yeah, I get an 4-year casa, often you dear my cacra. A mammoy and twasso. Manja only make the 2 months. Na a lolo, yet this caniac, I mean, no card in you, meet me foul, Central Police Station, not the singing Quabina. So what I said, no, I edit Yaka. What the top go about? Yeah. But don't behave, say, as if say, who now need digitalization about Ghana. And yes, I'm funny dear Maya. But the important funny dear my MP before, and you're Ghana for because you're Ghana for no, yet also see MP before. MP for Motodo, and yes, 6 million. Not Ghana for Nayakane. Oh, it's on them what? Because 2024, Bana, I bet no. Your person will be a track record.
Okay.
But
I say, man, last one, match.
For my Jerry.
Yes, I do.
Now what is it?
I'm do.
I only buy a Mikata flash Amazenu. Mamin Bob Banana Basso, Namintia and Aboso Sua Medina, Namintia Chama Chamajo, Joseph Wuku. Marjorie, Unumuse, a campaign to ma, Baumia Yi, Siciano, Omubru 50. Ethiopia, all 2 foot Ghana for any say or bar or the ministers or the Mayor Jumaya 50. Now can't pay him Unguampo, a blue nipper 50. None who could have been pan or better or catch a Ghana for.
That's how one of your ministers.
Among your ministers now can't pay him Unqua is close to more than 50. Now Uber catch a yanka and for ya would Uber catch a Ghana for the nipper 50 and a babu maya. My dad would be Baomiadi. Ghana ha kola me best 7 years kura ohuba omia o TV so daddy off the TV because on the papa nindi akosi semna dosu ye be clear vice president o ma nukure di ndi enim kakra asa yi ka ye yo okay aya dia ba ye former president mama ye ni dada enya de fufuro dem bia oba digrate what say economy no we are now udania for digital the improvement pana udi aba wa
can is a 2024 election, Magdari, and you are consistent view. Can afford decided that. Can afford your margin that. 2024. Your Excellency John Damani Mama.
Better say, nobody. I had a midi say, middle BBS, and one more friend in a Yadamasi. Nankopon in Shramo. And all my bar Dennis happy alabi and puffer. Dennis, but that's why.
Mini amedasi.
Yeah, did you make it see? Obusu bana here also.
O strategy of sacking us in your face.
Diabolic.
Say a market tour.
And I am for Brabanto.
For Franto, Ira, Alan John.
Market tour, market bay, no.
Oh, markets, ye be brave. Ye be called markets. A friend is saying, and crying hanging.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, bet you will see. In fact, now I was saying, come send your flyer no back on.
You can't want some.
Maybe, bro, now what can want some cram? Because a almost every boss now on a year general manager at the age of 22 or USC.
Oh, okay.
And time while President Kufuor didn't buy
your time that's
on the left say up Emma textile garment industry no so a PJ intima kola for jumu from man on you biase or mrana on best round.
All right.
Tiebe more smart in that.
That is
and I may catch you say the internet say ubusa utana ho a juma 24 hours when you can get the work done in 1 hour. A juma digitalization betimi aye within 1 hour. All 3 years prior still it wouldn't be the same thing. And the reason why you PhD said the corruption element the only person who beat me fight about me is because nipa da sani se nipa ni nipa shia it's easy say sika ohun sika na sabeka sika wa hwe yura alaji ma omia vision na he takes away a yi nipa any sika nkita odi esote
economy na
okay
what it does the yen say ema unya direct kasana wan katenia enya odi the end no beka nipa atena na abamu atena presidency 4 years
day one of the market only if you day 23rd year.
If you other way,
yeah, come makola beko kan ishi
beko download it up and go my
konkompe. Na Monday no 26th near Kotema Community 1 Ashama na Madina.
Okay.
Na mo ye dede no so mo ye memo mo nko dwom ne enko.
All right. Ahana bidi to me dey this bidi the luxurious here to my media said Emma abena frame bank order na ya usafo. Bo me dey bo me chidom. Amasancha me kwabra ma for dey bo me dey bon krata musam ye dey bre wo. Kwadwo na me dey me produce ogina mechi. Me pardon members e ba enso and na ya usafo movement for change. Bako uso ba na hini member of the NDC. Dennis Apia Labian Pofo. A member of the MPP, Yadi Jumedians, you remember Nubishia, our torchlight, Jumedians. You are sorry, now good you move for no, take you over.